Hello, hello, hello. Hey everybody, it's David Wowie. How you doing? Just seeing if everything works. I'm now streaming live on YouTube and Twitch, everybody. I'm actually not. Let me just see if this works.
Tomorrow.
I think it works. Is it all good? Not blurry, is it? I'm pretty excited about this stream. We've got the all-new Apocrypha, which apparently is pretty good. There's some pretty big plot twists. And we're going to do some Havoc pulls. We're going to chat with everybody. We're going to have a good time, everybody. I just need to load. I just want to make sure this is actually working. There's a chat. Alpha Diamonds, how you doing? You lost 12k for having got a stellar last pull. Damn! RIP, but congrats! I've lost that much over trying to pull Melpifia another style and Kuchinawa another style and failing! As you can see, I'm pretty broke. Rachel, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Much love to Canada. Oh, Canada. Losers become winners. Did you pull? Why is my screen so blurry?
My today for everyone's
Let me
tomorrow.
just figure this why my screen is so blurry. Let me try and fix some things. I don't even know. I'm just pretending to be able to know what to fix because I have no idea what to fix, man. Why is my screen so blurry? I'm gonna close a bunch of windows down. Hopefully that fixes everything. Alright, I think this screen looks clearer now. Is it okay for everybody? Or is it just me where it's blurry? It's just my internet connection that I think it's blurry. Is my screen clear for everybody? David eats red meat on Fridays. You know what? I actually do, except on Lent. Except during Lent. I eat fish on Fridays. And you guys know that's why they have the fillet of fish, right? For Catholics. Yeah, guys, let me know if it's blurry or if it's fine. It's clear? Okay, so it's just me. It's not a you problem, it's a me problem. Alright, I'll get it. I'll get it. Hold up, let me put my my other stuff on hotspot so you can see feedback properly.
Huh? Oh. Whoa. I am just a piece of what we call now.
Losers become winners pulls were crazy? Have you put them up on YouTube yet? Spider Sonic got Havoc on the first 10 pulls. Bro, your luck is back. Congrats. Congratulations. I'm pretty broke, but let's try and let's see how many Chrono Stones I can get after I finally open the messages in my inbox. They're on YouTube? Alright, let's watch it later. I swear, man, my internet's pretty bad. I don't know what's going on. 30 Chrono Stones. Who hasn't done this yet? I should have been doing this every day, I forgot. But you're meant to be doing this every day. Has anyone not done this yet? It's free Chrono Stones, bro. So what you do is, you go to news, you go to notices, oh my god, my internet is bad. Maybe I should use hotspot. Give me a sec, I'm gonna put it on hotspot. I'm just gonna turn my hotspot on. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. MPG, how you doing? Mr. Tier List, how are ya? David, do I have... Oh yes, I have air conditioning, but it's the opposite weather to you right now, my friend. It's cold here. I'm wearing a sweater. I do not need air conditioning. Yeah, so you go to... So, for anyone who doesn't know, you go to Notices. And I think it's News. Actually, I have no idea. Where the hell is it, man? The campaigns? No, it's not. Maybe it's View Notices, because we got that new update, so I'm not sure where it is now. Well, now I have no idea where it is now. It's gone. Is it campaigns? There used to be a news update where you can fill in a form every day and then you get free Chrono Stones. Maybe it's gone. Someone can tell me otherwise. Does it snow there? Depends where you go in Australia, not where I live. Doesn't know where I live. Maybe with the way the world's going, it will snow one day. But traditionally, no, it does not snow. Well, it snows in my freezer. The campaign is over? Oh, sure. I thought it was a 30-day campaign. Alright, my bad. It's gone? Oh, jeez. Oh, well, you missed out. If you haven't done it, you've completely missed out. You could have been rich by now. Alright, let's get all my Chrono Stones. So, MPG, how would you rate the new Havoc character? And Rovella? Hey, I've been getting him every day. Great. It only lasted 10 days. Oh. Alright. Fair enough. Havoc is SS, Rovella is D. He sucks! I like how they forced Rovella to be blunt just because Havoc is out. Like, he didn't need to be blunt. They just made him blunt for just to cater to Havoc. Well, they didn't make him blunt, but then he can become blunt. Alright, I should be able to do a Havoc pull by now. Why do they do that, man? They just... Why they disrespect them 3-star and 4-star characters? Why even release him if he sucks? You know, why even... They better not do Samora dirty. I'm happy if they do, like, Danny dirty, but they can't do Samora dirty, man. Samora AS has got to be good. They can't make Nono good and Samora bad. That's just rude. Tara, congrats on Havoc. See, you barely put a dent in your millions of chronostones. Well done.
All right, here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha.
Well, hopefully, because from my end, my stream is looking really blurry. I think I'll have a really bad internet connection, but if everything is fine for you, that's good to hear.
All right, here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha.
All right. Alright, so it's just my internet. It's a me problem. Okay, I'll just keep playing as is. Let me know if it starts to drop out. Alright, so let's continue with Apocrypha. What does everyone think? Anyone who's completed this yet? I was talking to Best Boy last night and he enjoyed it. And he, once again, there are multiple endings. Like with the first Apocrypha, first part of this new Apocrypha. Multiple endings. I really like the first part of this new Apocrypha. I like the big lore drops. So I'm curious to see how Havoc's characters. I'm really disappointed that Ravella kind of sucks. At least with the first part, we got Eleanor and then we got Flam ES, who were two great characters. Why'd they make Ravella suck? That hurts me, man. Alright, move to location. You love the story, Tarek? Why are we not pulling? I'm gonna pull a bit later. Or should we do a pull now? Because no, everyone's still coming in. I don't want to do it right now. Because people haven't come in yet. We're still warming up. Maybe I'll do a pull in 30 minutes. What banners do we have, by the way? We've got a Guiding Star Encounter banner. We've got a Havoc paid banner. You got a free banner. You got a Fists banner. By the way, MPG, did you pull Havoc? I'm guessing you did. MPG, you've been so lucky lately. You've gotten like every good character recently. So we've got a paid Stellar Awakening Fists banner, which is a trap. We've got... What's this one? Yes, it's another Stellar banner where you can get a Fist character. Each one is a 5% chance of getting them. This one's a... If you don't have any of these, I guess that increases your chances. Hang on, what's the maths behind this? You have only 5% of getting only one of these? Or does each character have a... Let's look at the information. Does each character have a 5% chance of revealing? You can encounter the following 5-star class characters at a 5% encounter rate each. Yeah, this is decent if you have none of these characters. Because that means... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 10... You have a 50% chance of getting at least one... I'm not sure if I'm doing the maths right, but I think you have a 50% chance of getting at least one of these characters Stellar Awakened. Blind Banner is very good because guaranteed 5-star per pull and is free CS. Are you talking about this paid one? Oh, this one, right? You're talking about this one, right? This one's, Oh, they're not Stellar Awakened. Yep. But you still get them 5-star. Is it a paid banner? Oh no, it's a free banner too. This is a decent banner. This is actually it's free. It's not even a paid banner. Yeah, this is a decent banner. So if you're new, if you don't have many of these characters, if you don't have any of these characters, this is decent. Or if you just want to top them up, they're not Stellar Awakened yet and you want to get them a second version, this is a really good banner. Probably this is probably like one of the rare few free banners we get. Tarek says this is free. Yeah, it's free. So this is like, we rarely get stuff this generous. I'd pull on this if you were new. We've got Milpifia AS. MPG, what do you think? I think MPG, you don't really rate Milpifia AS that well, do you? We've got... Oh, you've got the guaranteed Felmina. Pretty good. We've got a Stellar Wind banner. We get a 5% chance of getting just the AS. Shiguro, I had a mind blank just then. Shiguro ES and Milpifia AS. And we've got this Wind pickup. I mean, if you've got money and you're new to this game and you're a bit of a whale, I would just pull in all these Wind ones and just call it a day because they're all broken. Like, Wind is like the best theme at the moment. Eric has Milpifia AS at level 94. You're a Milpifia fan? I want to get Milpifia AS just because her character design looks really good. I like her color scheme and everything. Alright, I'll do a Havoc pull in about 25 minutes. Isaiah, how you doing? Let's wait for everyone to come in. MPG says she's good, but the issue is Wind is so absolutely broken that it's hard to recommend it. It's like you're the best basketball player in your neighborhood, but then you're playing for the NBA. So there's really, you know, is that kind of analogy? I don't know why they keep giving us Wind when they've got to catch up with other elements. Alright, what the hell? Do we just question mark? Let's start quest. I'm curious to see what kind of character, like personality-wise, Havoc is. What anime trope does she have?
Go. Into the deep, dark depths to find any trace I can of her. I do not know where she is. I am not even certain of where I heard her.
Look at all those dead nurses. Oh no, hang on. How old are you? I won't say anything.
But if I am to hear her voice one last time...
Ooh,
I must go.
genocide right there. Hey, look, it's D-rated, D-tier Rovella. Thank you, Rachel! How are ya? I'm actually wearing I need to send you a picture of this. I'm wearing a Canada hoodie right now. Ruby says there's no telling who'll be there. I missed what she said. And we don't know what'll happen to that. Are you scared? Of course not, says Aldo. And even if I was, it's not long I can just look the other way. Ruby says, you sure are brave, Aldo, but I shouldn't expect that from my competent right-hand man. He's competent? Of course he is. Aldo, when did we decide that? Ruby, since we're a team now, I've got to look out for you, which means no taking you to weird places. Cannon! I need to be a good leader and make sure we don't get lost. Why can't Aldo be the leader? Alright, where are we going next? Future. Alright, it's warp in time. We don't know where this gate will lead. You're still good to go. This is like the big teleporting machine in Avengers, right? Eric says, damn clankers. Hey, that's racist, Eric. Yes. Do we get a meter in this story? Whoa, 3D effects. Thanks for funding this, Isaiah. They must have put a lot of money into that 3D sword. Unless it's AI. We're in the sky. Does this mean this is the future? Alright, so we're in the future continent. Things destroyed. That's a big building. It's kind of giving me the creeps too. Ruby, you know, it might actually be haunted. Although, I mean, it definitely doesn't feel like anyone's alive in there. Ruby, but the phantom signal is coming from inside. So we have to go in, even if it is full of ghosts. Or they're just assuming it's haunted. Although, well, let's be extra careful then. Rachel, have you played this new update? Tarek says, just watch how they're gonna fumble Amy and Samora. They better not fumble Samora! Oh, if they made Nonald okay, they can't fumble Samora. People are really hoping for Amy to be good, but I don't know, man. We've been hurt before.
All right, here we
Just
go,
as long as they
Augie.
still awaken Ash tier before Altena, says Eric. I doubt it. Unless they only still awaken Ash tier if they bring us main story again. That's my prediction. Eric was mad that we never saw
just
Edak's versions of Shenhua, Helena, and
calm
Galliard.
now.
Is Shenhua going to be the better pull? We don't know yet, Rachel, but apparently, Havoc is a really good pull. So I'll look into it. Now at the moment,
I am
someone can correct me if
just
I'm
a
wrong, she's
piece
better.
of what we call
There's
them.
not many new characters you can use her with. She's a fist support, blunt support. But it'll be more, you can use her for all the characters like Ewan. And I'm sure they will bring more blunt characters coming up. The sides are all beat up. It looks like this terminal is called Volos Research Institute, says Aldo's wife. Aldo, do you think that's what this place is? Ruby, probably. But even if this is a research institute, it doesn't look like it's open anymore. Aldo, but this ship doesn't look that old. Maybe the lines are still running, but given the state of this place... Let's see what else we can find here. I think if we pull Havoc, we'll have enough of a decent team to play. It'll be a really mixed bag of characters though. We can play a cannon team. We can beat the boss with a cannon team, but it'll be a weird mix of characters. Because they're all different. Let me just change the difficulty to Master. Right. My stomach just grumbled, I'm hungry. Aldo, stop, says Ruby. Aldo, well, what is it? Ruby, you gotta be more careful, I'll get a bad feeling about this place. Alright, she's kneeling down, she chucks in a ball. Throws a little white ball into the thing. Aldo, what the? The rock just disintegrated. Ruby, I knew it. It's a barrier and a pretty powerful one at that. Eric, have you finished the story yet? Aldo, thanks Ruby, you saved my life. Well, it's easier than having to sweep up your dust while bawling my eyes out. Oh, cannon flotation. Aldo, please don't say things like that. Ruby, I'm kidding, but the barrier is no joke. Question mark, you two, state your purpose. Havoc? It's Havoc, everybody! Oh! Alright, this is the dialogue we get if we haven't pulled Havoc. So this game, for anyone who's new, if you pull the character before you meet them, it remembers it. So they have dialogue that implies they already know each other. They add like one little line. But this is if we haven't pulled her. I haven't pulled her. So what's a girl doing here all on her own? Although I don't think she lives here. This place seems pretty dangerous. Ruby, maybe she likes exploring abandoned buildings. Not really my cup of tea though. Aldo, hey, we have a few questions. Shut up. I am a robot. Yep, that's what she said. I'll ask questions there. Now tell me what you are doing in a restricted area. She's short. We just want to get inside. Oh, she's meant to be young, right? Question mark. Explain. Ruby, we're chasing after a sword-wielding monster called a phantom. We're sure it's inside this building somewhere. Although, are you sure we should be telling her that? Ruby's like, yeah, I'm just smart. We're not your enemies here. As a symbol of goodwill, we'll even tell you our names. I'm Ruby. Aldo. And I'm Diddy. Havoc goes, Ruby, so now you know our names and our purpose for being here. Could you tell us who you are? Havoc. Havoc says, I'm Havoc from El Zion Army's Western Division. El Zion Army? Is this the first time we're meeting people from the El Zion Army? Our primary focus is dealing with the synth humans outside the city and maintaining public order. Ruby, you gotta admit, I wasn't expecting you to answer so honestly. Thanks, Havoc. So tell us, do you know anything about the Phantom? Nah. I've not heard of it before. Are you certain it's here? Should be, according to my calculations. I'm afraid there's not much else I can do to prove it though. Man, if we walked into a military base, right? Like something that's secured and patrolled by the military. We can't just go, hey, I'm looking for a Phantom. Can you let us in? Havoc, In any case, this place is under government control. If you are indeed trespassing, it is my duty to bring you in. Oh, here we go. That's realistic. Ruby, I don't like being called a trespasser, but not like we can really deny it. Havoc, this is Havoc. Speaker, phew, I'm so glad it finally connected. There really is something wonky going on with the radio waves over there. So how goes the scouting? I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Havoc, I'm in the midst of arresting 2 trespassers. Thrill seekers, huh? You think they went here to get vaporized by the dimensional barrier? Whoever she's talking to is probably from the military too. She mentioned being vaporized like it was nothing. Speaker, in any case, I've finished a device that can penetrate. What if Aldo just died then, hey? Come on back when we've wrapped up over here. Aldo, won't you give us a chance? We really don't mean you any harm, and it was a coincidence we even ended up here. Havoc, I suppose rebel spies will be far more guided than you are. Fine, you don't seem to be up to no good. And I have heard your name before, Aldo. Ooh! Hey, wait, what time layer is this? Everyone's saying, have I ever beaten Edak's Goblin King? Maybe? Pretty sure. Is it hard to... Is the Goblin King something that takes a lot of work to access? Eric, where are the best dimmies where you live? Is Havoc like Melissa? No, Melissa's the DPS. From what I understand, Havoc is a support character. Byaka was military? Oh, alright. So I haven't played Byaka's side quest. Or maybe I have, but it's been years. So I'm guessing we're in the in Aldo's time layer because they know of Aldo. I'll overlook your trespassing, says Havoc. But I wonder what... I'm guessing the dialogue will be pretty different if we already have Havoc. Let's see if Spy Sonic can confirm that. Ruby, wait. The person you were talking to earlier mentioned a device that can penetrate the barrier. I'm sure you've got your reasons for trying to trespass. Maybe there's some common ground here. Wait, she's trespassing? Havoc, you think I would break the law? Havoc reminds me of Mega Man. Or Astro Boy. Ruby, I mean, it certainly sounds that way to me. Havoc, you've got it all wrong. I'd never do something like that without permission. Oh, goody two-shoes over here. Do you have any idea how well I follow the rules every single? Oh man, she's like the girl in class who puts her hands up to every question the teacher asks. Havoc, ahem. What I meant to say was that I received all the approval needed to conduct this investigation. Well, 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 says Ruby. Look who's capable of more than one emotion. You really do need to get inside after all, and you already know how to do it, don't you? Havoc, and if I did? Although, like we said, we're trying to get inside to stop the Phantom. Ruby, it's dangerous and we can't leave it to its own devices. It might destroy the world. Dude, if I can't just say this to the military. Although, yes, and I speak from experience. So please, if you're going in, take us with you. But I guess Aldo has a reputation, right? He saved the world. Maybe that's why. I don't know, but I figured if the military is interested in something, Eric and Isaiah would know better. But like, wouldn't you can't just do this, right? Aldo, you're volunteering me? But I mean, she's right. I want to help. Ruby, there you have it. Take us with you and we'll help you do whatever you need. We can search for the Phantom at the same time. Rachel says Havoc's hair is intense. Is it colored or is it natural? Havoc, fine, he can join me. Aldo, thanking you. Just so we're clear, as a member of the military, I cannot let this Phantom roam free. If it is as dangerous as you claim, we must destroy it on sight. Isn't there protocol? Like, shouldn't you have a boss you ask permission to? Ruby, then this is an even better deal for you. Aldo, Ruby can detect where the Phantom is. Havoc, then we are in agreement. I am ChatGPT. I must return to base now. What will you do? Will we come with you? We should get to know Havoc better, don't you think, Aldo? Yeah. Havoc, you want to know me better? You sound just like them. Like who? Says Aldo. My subordinates. Many of them are quite unique. I came here via cargo ship. Why didn't they put, instead of Rovella, why not give us Biaka? Biaka's military. Dewey Fanatic, how you doing? That best boy?
My today for everyone's tomorrow.
My today for everyone's tomorrow. Alright. Havoc pool. I'm broke. I only have 2,000 chronostones. Let's try and open our records. Let's see what we can get. I lost so many chronostones trying to get Coochie AS and Melpifia AS. I'm not gonna put a light or shadow point on anyone yet. Alright, should we do a Havoc banner pull? We'll do one now and do another one later on the stream. I'm jealous Spider Sonic has been able to get Havoc. I only have 3,000 free chronostones. I'll try one. We'll do one pull now. Havoc pull, everybody. SS character. S ranked. So who's got it? Tarek has Havoc. Spy Sonic has Havoc. Eric has Shaney. And that's it. Let's see how we go. Let me take a drink first. I'm so hungry, bro. I'm really hungry. Give me a sec. Let me It's like 7 in the morning here. I'm just gonna... Am I trying her fateful banner? Jose has Havoc. Oh, what a surprise! Losers become winners got Havoc? Oh, spoiler! Alright. Havoc pool, here we go. Almost 6 p.m. for you, so it's about 12 hours difference. 13 hours. Alright, Havoc banner pool, here we go. 1,000 Chrono says, I'm pretty broke. I don't have much to use. But I'm hoping that all my bad luck lately will come to fruition. We're going to get in the first 10 pulls. Let's do this, baby. And it's a crap start. Lele. Remember when people wanted Lele another style? I don't. Actually, I do. I liked it. I loved her. She's a great character. Another. Man, there's no door handles in these. Akane with her short shorts. Green shorts. Nixa. If you look closely, Nixa's pretty sexy. That's all I gotta say. Good figure. Rufus, alright. We got boy band, alright. These are really... oh, he's all suck. Oh, cult leader, topless shaman, dude. M's, everybody's favorite. Yeah, they're nice. All have good slim figures. They probably do yoga and Pilates, right? That's the only way you can maintain that shape. They probably do hot yoga. Like 2 times a week. And they've got a little Fitbit. They've got the new Google... What's it called? The Google Fitbit. They just track their steps. They're really diligent. Oh no, Miyu! That's a bad sign. I didn't get it. I didn't get Havoc, bro. I didn't get it. As soon as you get Miyu or Ciel, you don't get the character you want. Man, I can... Alright, let's bet my 4-star character. I bet I'm gonna get a Pry. Yeah, I'm gonna put my money down on Pry. Here we go. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, another one. Okay. Hey! Hey, 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 but why 4-star? I got the sad version. But still, hey, 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 hey. Why 4-star? Give me the 5-star. I want it all. I want B-roll clips. Is this a good result? I mean, it's better than... Is it actually better than not getting her? Is getting a 4-star of a character better than not getting them? Because you got to put all the work. They start with how many? They start with 0 points, right? Isaiah still doesn't have a 5-star. Why? How do you not have a
This is
5-star
Havoc from the
Miyu?
Army's Western Division.
It's we all right. Chat GPT, everybody.
Something strange is going on at my current position. Sending coordinates now. Identify yourself. I see. That explains it. This is when it happened. Allow me to thank you again. I am grateful that our paths crossed.
Alright, I'll do another one later. I don't want to have to put in, like, it's so much work to build a 4-star to the Stellar Awakened version, you know? It's so much work. Let's look at her. Oh, she starts with 4 shadow points. You don't have a 5-star Miyu and CL? You guys just didn't play that side story? MPG, I don't have to steal them. I know, but I'm greedy. I like the little blue shiny background, bro. I love the little stellar artwork. Plus, I need B-roll content. I need the B-roll clips. I'm gonna pull her again later. I'm gonna try again. But I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. What does everyone think of her artwork? Is this what ChatGPT is going to look like when they start making androids? Tarek says Havoc looks really good. MPG says her tome is in industrial ruins.
Whoa!
Actually, that's right, because there aren't that many characters in industrial ruins, right? I'm going to try and pull her later anyway. But I guess it's still good. I guess it's still alright. Because I have a lot of spare Luring Shadow Fist points I can give her anyway.
It's a strange feeling.
Oh, Ravella's voice. It was a strange feeling.
Like I failed to do something. Like I failed to save something. But I don't know what that something is. Just that I regret it.
Schoolgirl. Yeah. Ravella, doesn't look like you're injured. That's good. Schoolgirl, is everyone dead? Yeah, unfortunately. Are you from the military? Did you come to save me? Ravella, I'm Ravella, ex-military. I came here on a job. Hey, it's like Eric! I came here on a job but got wrapped up in all this. What's your name? Aaron. Oh, she gets a name. Ravella, you must be from IDA, judging by that uniform. Did you come on a field trip? Aaron, no, Ravel, never mind. We got to get out of here fast. Aaron. Ravel, that was an attack by synth humans. Dungeon time. Havoc, this is the Triglav outpost. I'm the commander here. Wait, I didn't realize you were so high up. Oh, that's why she just lets us go around, because she's a commander. Havoc, my position is not so grand. I was simply put in charge of this place. I'll consider myself middle management at best. Although, I didn't even know this base existed in the future. Havoc, the future? Although, it's nothing. Forget I said anything. In any case, I'm not surprised you did not know about this place. It is a small base that keeps getting smaller. Why is that? This was once the front line in the war against the synth humans. That only ended a little while ago, right? Exactly, the war was especially violent about 10 years ago. The military was much larger then too. But in recent years, things started to calm down and our forces started to shrink. Broke military. And when he had defeated Galliard, they started to shrink faster. The army is nowhere near the size it used to be, but that is something I should be happy about in principle. Oh, I see. You didn't look so guilty. I should be thanking you for what you did, not blaming you. I'm not sure people like me should have all that much power in the world. Although, if I defeated Galliard, then this must be around 1100 AD, right? Havoc, what a strange thing to ask. Of course it is. Alright, so we are definitely in Aldo's time layer. Ruby, so this is connected to an era you've been to before then. Havoc, understood. I will show them in. Actually, they've both been in the main story time layer, right? Because Eleanor's connected to King Migalance. Havoc, understood. I'll show them in. Are we going to meet the hot scientist? Ruby, is that the same person you talked to in front of the research institute? Havoc, affirmative. She is our mechanic, but she says she will need a little more time to prepare. We can wait in my office until then. If you have some time to kill, could we have a look around in the base instead? So nosy. Havoc, there's nothing particularly interested to see here, but you may do as you please. And if you want to go to my office, I can take you there as well. You know what, I guess it kind of makes sense that Havoc is showing them around, especially because of Aldo. Because he's friends with the administrator. I'm guessing the administrator is he the boss of the military as well? Look at this soldier guy. Soldier, man, what a long day. Back during the war, every second it was go, go, go. Now I don't even know how to make myself useful. Don't get me wrong, soldiers feeling bored is great for the world, but it also means we might be out of a job soon. Eric says, Ravello is almost as mercenary as I am. Do you wear a similar outfit to Ravello, Eric? Tarek regrets making your one decision after what I saw. Did you get the true ending? So Neva, you also got 4-star Havoc. You did 22 runs, no tone for her yet. Or are you talking about Miyu? I wonder how many light points my Samora has. Eric was showing me his Samora the other day. It was pathetic. 211. I'm so close to a 255 Samora. So close. If only I could take his clothes off. There's no true ending? I thought there was a true ending. I see a cat. Give it to me. Aw, cutie. Gale. I'm gonna equip it. I miss my blue cat though. Maybe I'll go back and get the panda cat.
All right, here we go, Augie.
I don't know, maybe should I save my Chrono Stones and just get a level 5? Just side grade my Havoc. Let's see how well we go. How many tomes do we need? Let's see if we're lucky enough to get a 5-star Havoc now. So I can put her in my team. I just need 1 tome. I think we can pull it off. Let's see how lucky I get. Actually, we'll put... Let's see how lucky we get. Because in the first part, wasn't there a true ending? Or at least a better ending where it's longer? You're not going to spoil the choices? Right, white key. Hey, this is a lucky one. Alright everybody, what should I choose? The plant or the lake? I'll do the first comment. Plant or lake, everybody?
Can't stop me now.
A hurricane's got
Plant?
nothing on
Okay, let's
me.
do plant.
Ha!
Isaiah says 255. Sorry, I can't be like you, Isaiah. Hey, thanks for this. Alright. Right, middle, or left ladder? Right, middle, or left? I'm just gonna get a lozenge. Oh, my throat. Cold weather.
Can't wait to see Suzume again.
That's really dry from this cold weather. Alright, left ladder it is, Sister Eric.
Go
Right.
ahead. Try it.
Hey! Okay, alright, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Alright, boat or weird house? Boat or weird house? The house? Alright. Oh! So close. Eric says, fun fact, Isaiah has never needed a lozenge in his entire life. I would expect that out of Isaiah. Isaiah is so tough, he's never needed fabric softener. We got close, my friend. Isaiah is so tough. He doesn't know what a warm bath feels like. 100% cold showers. All his life. Eric only used fabric softener and dry sheets after getting... I I only showered after getting married, man. I waited for the wedding day for me to get to shower. I haven't showered at all in my life before then. I missed out. Let's try it. Let's see if we get a red key from this. Or if I fail in getting her tome, I'm going to do another pull later. Because I might be able to just side grade up. But I do really want a Stellar Awakener. So I can get, so I can do a proper guide and then record proper B-roll content for her. Alright, did I get a red key? We got one red key, let's see. Nope. You know what? Let's refill, let's abuse my subscription. Who's unlocked Ruby's level 4 another dungeon? I think I'm pretty close. Jeez. No luck. We got one light point for... I don't know how many light points for Amy I have now. I think I have at least 30. I don't have many, but I have more than I have Cyrus. Let's see. 90, nice! I'm good. I'm ready for Amy. Alright, that was a fail. I guess we're gonna have to do a banner pull for Havoc again. Eric says Miguelan's castle is stingy for Oathmaid and tomes for Eleanor. Hey Tron, I thought you pulled Stellar Awakened Eleanor, Eric. Alright, let's go to Havoc's office. Ruby, is this the cafeteria? It smells good. Ooh, what food do we have? Karage? Havoc, good work today, Vodnik. Vodnik, ... I see. Vodnik. Is this sign language? No, pay it no mind. We will be heading out on another mission, so... Hold on a second. Did he really say something? Havoc, he said lunchtime is over and that he must begin preparations for dinner. We could ready us a meal if necessary. How did you get all that? I didn't hear a thing. Havoc, I can't explain. I simply understood him. Aldo, are you psychic? Can you read people's minds? Havoc, he's a senior chef here. Perhaps I understood because we have known each other for so long. Although I don't think that's how it works. Ruby, is that the menu? Wow, everything looks so good. Just looking at the picture is making me drool. Havoc, Vonnegut used to work at Hotel New Parsifal. New Parsifal? Wait. Parsifal still exists? Whoa, he just knelt down. Vodnik. ... Havoc, although it seems he did not get along with the head chef, so he left. Samora? You've got people from all over at this base. Samora's descendants? Ruby, hey Aldo, once things calm down, why don't we come here for a meal? Hey, she's asked him out on a date! It's canon! Yeah, Aldo, I'd love to try the food here. Vodnik raises... He has a really short arm. Dude, what happened to Rodnik's arm? It's really short. Ruby, does that mean you'll have us? Bonnie, you'll be my pleasure. Eric has the true Grasta for Verdanta. Congrats. Miami's looking good. Thanks, Tarek. Yeah, because all you really need is 80. I can probably do some true Grasta for a few characters now. I haven't really looked into it. Although, wait, you can talk? I wonder if I can do true Grasta for my Xianhua. Wait, Vodnik just spoke? Hello, NPC. Kiki, oh, her name is Kiki. Delicious, right? You might think having a few spices is limiting, but nature provides the flavors for me. I just have to wake them up. Because I'll get happy with NPCs that have actual names. Left soldier, what? No, dude. It doesn't have to be Sunday to eat a Sunday. Right soldier, bro, who cares? There's no way some fancy ice cream stands a chance against a bowl of light, creamy pudding. Left soldier, hey you need to settle the debate. Imagine you've just finished eating and your options for dessert are a sundae or pudding. I'm going pudding. Superior dessert is obvious, tell him. Pudding.
to see Suzume again.
Oh, it's cold weather, man. It's making me all stuffy. Isaiah's using Vedanta now with Mildy, Filmina, ES, and Missouri. Mildy! Nice! Filmina ES is so good. She's lost, like, the fact that she's just level 80 and she's still really good. Same with Hismana Alta. All high class scrolls, excellent. Change my team. I kind of want to do, before we get into I'll do another Havoc pool before we get into a dungeon. I just want to be able to level her up, and then so everyone can just see her in action. Soldier, what would anyone want to come? I mean, welcome to the Triglav Outpost. Oh, you're gonna get fired. Soldier, we are a military base operating under the jurisdiction of the Elzion Army's Western Division. If you're here on official business, please make sure to register yourself as a visitor. Sorry, the greeting script is so boring. This guy needs to get laid off. Where's your passion? Intelligence badge. Soldier, why must Rusalka and Domika... Are the names here like Russian? I'm not familiar with European names. Why must Rusalka and Domika own physical copies of literally every show they watch? Cleaning up after them is my personal hell. This one, Goblin Guts. Okay, putting that into chronological order shouldn't be too bad. What else? Of course, Attack of the Savage Sahuagin, which has a bajillion remakes with titles all over the place. They want Pure Mellow in release order? Do you have any idea how many episodes that it has in total? Kill me now, that's how many. Bored soldiers. Eric says new cat. I got that earlier. Eric says, yeah, Mildy gives that passive buff of power and int, has no animation. I'm gonna try that team, Mildy. Does that mean, do you put them in Moonlight stance then? Hey, it's Kylie Ware, how you doing? Do you already have Havoc? I'm assuming you do. You got Havoc 255. Also, are you playing NTE, Kylie Ware? Did you get the Porsche? Oh, did Isaiah, did you get the Porsche? I know you play NTE. Soldier, join the army, they said. Enjoy an active life away from a desk job, they said. How long has it been since we last read drills? I'm losing muscles by the second. They should just run drills, right? Keep them trained. Isaiah doesn't do Moonlight stance. So you do a water stance. Water zone. Feed my dog. I gave her a chicken neck, bro. She was very happy. She did her morning pee, and then I just fed her a chicken neck. She lives a good life. Soldier, yo, nobody even calls us nowadays. Why do we even need a knee shift snore? I'm awake. I bet there's gonna be some kind of attack, and everyone's gonna change their attitude. Bunch of sheaves are folded neatly in stacks. Isaiah hasn't gotten the Porsche yet. Tyler got the Porsche on my 5th pull and costume on the 7th. Not gonna lie, I was pretty lucky. Should I get back into NT? I just don't have time, but I feel like I should. No, I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna wait till Ananta. Then I'll make content for Ananta. And I'm gonna save my time because Another Eden Begins is coming out soon. I'm gonna do a bunch of content for that. September's not too far away, folks. There's probably June, July, August, September. It's only 3 months away. When Ananta comes out, I'm gonna have to stop doing content for a game. Like I'm gonna have to quit one game. I'm getting Ramui for it. Dude, I still need to order the pre-order Nintendo Switch. I should do it soon.
Hurricane's got nothing on me. Ha!
For anyone who wants to pre-order the Japanese version with all the free stuff, including the Ogre Rankerin pin, I've got a link in the description of this video, I think. Or if you want to pre-order this any version of the Switch, I've got links in this video. When you click the pre-order link, the collector's edition goes, no! Let me look it up. Did I miss it? Shit! I wanted it. Did I miss it? Oh, I should have taken my time. It's sold out? Oh no, it's sold out!
Can't wait.
Oh! Is it? I bet it's my fault for making a video. I should have made a video about it. It's sold out! Oh no! I shouldn't have made a video about it, man.
A hurricane's got nothing on me.
All right, Isaiah. I think I'm gonna need to borrow a video.
Meow.
I'm gonna need you to like. I'm gonna need to borrow like some video content of the Ogre Rankerin pin. I can still see a collector's edition for sale, but it doesn't have the Ogre Rankerin. Oh, sorry, Ogre Bane. That's the name of the new sword. Is it? I think it's Ogre Bane. Oh, I need a video clip of it.
Can't stop meow.
Because when I published the video, it wasn't sold out yet. There were still copies.
Go ahead. Try it.
You like the sound of Ogre Rankerin. Eric, that's because you're very biased. You love Ogre Rankerin. What do you guys look like? Do you like the look of a Rankerin or Ogre Bane more? The way it's designed. Alright, let's check out this. Put a lie in one of these beds. Is there food? I'm gonna eat a meal. Let's see if they give us food.
Nikoko is pleased. Now give me
And
more.
the team. I really likes Oggy.
Time
Oggy.
for another day of doing my best.
Yeah, Team Filmina. I mean, not Filmina. Team Flamelopus. Hey, we got a ration. TFB military ration. Havoc, I need a moment. Although this is Havoc's room, right? Yeah, it's gotta be, but it just looks like an infirmary to me. You're probably fatigued from your mission. I want you to take this medicine and call it a day. Told you, but I still have some paperwork to do. Not today, son. Pushing yourself too hard is what brought you here in the first place. Oh, what a caring manager. Have some rest, did you hear me? Yes, ma'am. It was Michael Jackson. What are you laughing about? I'm just happy that you're always looking after us. It's so sweet. What kind of military is this? Havoc, I am not sweet. You can leave now. He's wearing tight pants, by the way. He's wearing skinny jeans. Groovy, did the military shrink so much that you guys don't even have a medic? We do have a medic. Me. Oh, man. I thought you were the commander. I am both, although I will not deny that we are short on personnel. But that is why this room is my office. Groovy, but it's so normal. I thought a commander would sit in a shiny room on a big old chair while getting fanned by her underlings. Havoc, don't be absurd. We do not have the budget for that. Although I think it's amazing that you take care of people like that, Havoc. Havoc, I'm not so sure. I'm simply fulfilling my duty to those in my charge, whether it be as a commander or a medic. They should... Isn't that really inefficient? But the commander is the medic. Like, shouldn't you be in the battlefield, kinda? Although, what's up, Ruby? Ruby, I can't let her win. Win what? She's a commander and a medic at such a young age. It's kinda unfair she's got such crazy lore behind her, but still, I'm a genius scientist. I can't go down without a fight. Aldo, when did this become a competition? Aldo's the one winning. Do you know how much stuff Aldo has done? Havoc, understood. She said preparations are complete. Let us head to the mechanics room. What is the name of his sword in A begins? It's the Japanese name is Ogre Bane. I explain it in the my video where I look at the pre-orders of Another Eden Begins. Ogre Bane. That is a Japanese translation anyway. We'll see what happens with English. But Bane kind of makes sense anyway for English. It's not too weird of a name. Bane's a pretty... I'm pretty sure that will be the English name as well.
I am just a piece of what we call now.
We'll do another pull before the dungeon. Oh, what the hell? What is this place? I've been to a store like this in South Korea. Ruby, whoa, get a load of this place. It's covered in decorations. Oh, looks like you've got some guests. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my little co-op. Oh, she's kind of different from an NPC. Looks a little new. Boss? I thought you were out on patrol or something. Havoc, Domika. Yeah, what? These names, the names of all the soldiers are sound European. Domika, looks like this place is even more colorful than before. Although I didn't know you could buy this kind of stuff at a military base. You can't, these are decorations. I thought I told you not to put your personal items on display here. Domika, okay, but I already put some stuff away, so this is an improvement. Havoc, it certainly doesn't look that way to me. Domika, oh come on, according to my customer survey, Toto keychains and pure mail posters are in high demand. I'm putting samples on display to raise morale. Havoc, it was an unsanctioned survey, rendering it invalid. And get this place cleaned up. Domika, oh, you're such a meanie, boss. How old is Havoc again? Well, they describe her as a young girl. But she's a robot, so who knows, right? She's a synth human. Taylor says, Ogre Bane, you mean Oggy at home? What would Ogre Bane's nickname be? Oggy B? Oggy B? Eric says, Aldo has been to the moon and the future era thinks the ruins of the moon are a total mystery. Aldo's like... No wonder why women love him. Imagine saving the world and... not just the world, but time and space and defeating gods. That's crazy. I heard she used to be in the logistics division KMS. She specializes in money matters and is good at her job, but as you saw just now, she tends to do things her own way. Ruby, but I'm sure the shoppers appreciate it looking so lively in here. Their jobs are probably really tough, so I'm sure this place is a breath of fresh air to them. Havoc, still there are limits. Whoa, Melody! Melody AS poster. Or can we leave it at that for today? I see Melody AS. Look at that. I pulled it. Secret rare. Come on, come to Papa. Oh, gamblers. Dark Melody. Are you kidding me? I know they released it yet. You're such a luck. Dark Melody? Is this a teaser for a new character? Melody ES? Oh, is Melody AS Dark Melody? Oh, this is Melody normal style, isn't it? Melody AS is she's wearing a dark outfit. Yeah, this is Melody normal style. You know what, Eric? You know what Aldo doesn't do? He doesn't use fabric softener. Soldier hair. This one's getting its own page in my collection. Oh, we have a weapon store, alright. Inherited bracelet, inherited necklace, inherited ring. Oh, I can't equip it. Where is it? Must be an old bracelet. Anyway. Melody AS is dark. Yeah, she's wearing dark outfit. I think they're referring to Melody AS. They could have teased Melody AES, right? A new version of Melody. That would have been dope if they had, instead of posters of Melody, they had the new designs in Melody ES. That would have gotten people excited. Hey, it's CL Alto. You know what'd be dope? I hope we get to see Yakumo. But Yakumo's a different time layer, isn't he? It's hard to believe we're on a military base. Completely loses self-control when it comes to things like that. All she ever talks about is movies and cartoons and music. I tell everyone not to get carried away with decorations, yet here we are. He has no respect. Havoc, overcrowing ain't loud. At least keep the floor clean so people can walk around. Movie, have you noticed that Havoc sounds different sometimes, like she's saying how she really feels? Although, yeah, now that you mention it, she did lose her composure when you accused her of breaking the law. I guess she has to keep up appearances as a commander, but it's totally different from who she is inside. Oh, are these the trespassers you told me about? Hello, scientist! Damn! Aldo, who are you? This is Rusalka, the mechanic I told you about. Oh, she reminds me of who's that in Evangelion, the blonde scientist. I'm gonna blow my nose. Rusalka giggled. Nice to meet you. Not Masato, the other one, the scientist. Her best mate with a mole on her face. Does it start with F? Aldo and Ruby, right? I've heard you'll be helping us out with our little investigation. Let me guess, Ruby. Judging by those clothes, you're an engineering student? Nope, sorry. I'm not really the school type. I'm more of a lone wolf and a genius scientist. I like that. You've got spirit. I look forward to working with you, Miss Genius Scientist. And Aldo, with that big sword, might you be a theater student? No, I'm actually a terrible actor. You're a great actor. He probably thinks that because of how you're dressed, you stick out like a sore thumb in this era. This is normal where I come from, says Aldo. And besides, you stuck out in Borawaki too. Oh, he's getting a bit offended. Havoc, let's focus on the matter at hand. Is it finished? Says Havoc. More or less, but you need to be careful with it. It's not something I can build in bulk. Is that a metal square? Says Aldo. It's the key to getting past the barrier at the Research Institute. Also known as the Anti-Material Buster. Part of the Sacred Armor series is something like an OO part. Easy enough to understand, right? Although, not at all. I haven't really watched many robot shows, says Ruby. Rusalka, it's a pretty famous series. Boss knows what I'm talking about. I've loaned her the videos tons of times. Havoc, I didn't ask for them. I don't have time to watch all 300 episodes. Rusako, that's just the first season. You have so much to catch up on, but we can talk about that later. To put it simply, it's a converter that outputs energy in the opposite direction of the barrier, thus nullifying it. You're saying something this small has enough energy to neutralize that crazy barrier? Rusako, well, I'm happy someone understands. I'll do it. I'm a little lost. Is the square that impressive? Ruby, yeah, it's a cut above the technological standards in this era. Rusako, oh, and just so you know, I use up a lot of electricity in the refining process. So remember to sit down before opening up the next electricity bill. Havoc, I'll write it off as a necessary expense. Rusako, oh, Woody, look at the time. I have to go. Good luck, everyone. Oh, she was hot. Ruby, where'd she go? Havoc, probably to watch her favorite stream. Havoc's a bad leader, man. No one respects her authority. Havoc, from what I gather, she can watch her favorite celebrity do things in real life through the monitor. Every day without fail, she tells me I should get into streams too because it makes her feel alive. But I cannot comprehend it. Me either. How about you, Ruby? Yeah, I kinda get it. Sounds like she's living her life to the fullest. They should mention Ciel. Ciel streams. Havoc, I apologize. He's an excellent mechanic, but a handful otherwise. You don't need to be sorry. I think it's good to have people like her around. Havoc, somehow I doubt it is very good for my health. Ruby, you know, Havoc, I think you're actually a really good person. No mean quotation marks around it either. Havoc, excuse me? Ruby, at first I totally thought you were scary, but now I see you really look after your people. Although, yeah, I feel the same way. Ha 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 ha. Havoc, Ruby, you're a good person, although I'm sure all the people at the base can make your job kinda hard. Ha 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 ha. Still, it seems like a nice place to work. If you have a spot open, I might even apply. Ha 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 ha. Although everyone here looks happy and seems to like you a lot, Havoc. Havoc, enough. I'm nothing more than an expendable unit for battle. I've no right to be thought of so highly. Although, you're being a little harsh on yourself, don't you think? Havoc, we are wasting precious time here. Let us return to the Research Institute. Legend of Legaia remake would be good. I want the Chrono Trigger remake. When are they gonna announce that? And the FF9 remake. I'm so curious what art direction they decide for the Chrono Trigger remake. I really enjoyed Parasite Eve. That'd be a good remake. I never played the sequel of Parasite Eve though. I really enjoyed Parasite Eve 1. What's another game I really enjoyed? A remake of Lunar Silver Star Story. So I doubt they do that. What's another big game they'd remake? Golden Sun? That has a huge fan base, right? Isn't that Chrono Trigger remake? Chrono Trigger remake? It is not another Eden, my friend. They say another Eden is a spiritual successor. Yeah, Parasite Eve was fun, right? I liked it. The original Dragon Quest 12 they had planned out and not this new one. Why, you don't like Dragon Quest 12, this new remake? What does everyone think of the new God of War, where you play his wife? I was so jealous of people who could play Golden Sun because I didn't have a Nintendo DS. I heard so many good things about it. Wild Arms 2, 3, 4, and 5. Is Wild Arms a good? I'm guessing it is good because you want to see it. I never got to play Wild Arms.
My today for everyone's tomorrow.
I've said this before, but the only thing that's stopping me from playing Dragon Quest is the fact that the hero doesn't speak. I'm not a big fan of games where the hero, like 100-hour JRPGs where the hero doesn't say anything. I'm not a fan of that. But it does look amazing. I've watched people play it. I used sometimes, yeah, I had it on in the background as I was working once. I think it was Dragon Quest. It could have been 12. I'm gonna play Golden Sun now. Yeah, I have a subscription. Oh, I can? Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll play that. Wild Arms and Trails are your comfort games. I think we're approaching the dungeon soon. Oh, we'll do another pull when the dungeon starts. Do we go for broke? Hey, Havoc, what can you tell us about the Research Institute? I mean, it was abandoned about 10 years ago. We don't have much more information than that. Ruby, so even you don't know the details? Affirmative. I have data about its structure, but nothing about what research was conducted there or the current goings on. Alright, and to get inside... That is the barrier's control unit. If we fasten the key to it, we should be able to negate that barrier. That's pretty high up though. Oh, you just got to throw it and hope it lands? No, we'll bring the unit closer with us. Oh, that's it. We're going to use a cyborg arm. Is that a string coming out of your arm? She's got a Spider-Man arm! A string's too weak to get the job done. It's a chain wire, which is a whole lot tougher, right? It is a combination of the military's technological might. Tough is an understatement. Do we get fun mini games in this one? Opening scope, target in sight. Oh, grappling hook. Whoa, she got it in one shot. Her aim is accurate and her speed is incredible, almost like a machine. It's not? You optimize your body for battle, says Ruby. You really are a soldier, Havoc. There's no telling what lies beyond this point. If you want to turn back, now's the time. We're not leaving. Yeah, we just reached the next level. There's no way that we're stopping now. Dungeon time. Oh, Stellar Blade 2 as a trailer, Isaiah. Let's watch it. I never... Did you play Stellar Blade 1? Imagine if another Eden gets a Stellar Blade collab. That would be pretty dope. Let's look it up. Let's watch it. I definitely got to watch the Stellar Blade 2 trailer. Oh, it's pretty old. It's not new. It's not a new trailer. Hang on, I can't see it.
I am just a piece of what we call now.
I can't see the trailer, unfortunately. Probably not uploaded yet. Oh, it's in the Summer Game Fest. Okay. Dang. I was getting excited. We'll probably see it in a few minutes then. People start uploading.
All right. Here we go, Augie.
Alright, I think we're going to approach a dungeon. If this is truly a dungeon, I'll do a pull. Alpha area, yeah, this is dungeon. This is 100% a dungeon. It's a mess in here, says Aldo. Looks like it was attacked, says Ruby. How odd, electricity is still running through a wide area here. When this facility was shut down a long time ago, so that should not be the case. You think someone's still using the place? I cannot say, there was no way to tell what was happening from the outside. Any sign of the Phantom? Not yet, but it should be here somewhere. Well, why don't we help Havoc with a mission in the meantime? What is it he came here to investigate anyway? To put it precisely, this is not an investigation, it's more personal than that. I'm searching for someone. Probably the student. Who? My younger sister who went missing, or any clues that could lead me to her. Oh, it's her sister, that student. Although, what? I've heard from a source that I might find something inside the facility. Wait! How does Havoc have a sister? Havoc, on the surface, it looks like I'm patrolling the area. But this is not a place we can so easily gain access to. The only one who knows my true purpose and that I'm here is Rusalka. That's still pretty important business if you ask me. Thanks for telling us, Havoc. You were frank with me about your objective when we first met. I thought your honesty deserved mine. Ruby, hehehe, you really are a good person. Although I have a younger sister too. And I know how it feels wanting to rescue your family no matter what it takes. Havoc, I see. Although that's why I want to help you. Not just to pay you back for getting us in here. Havoc, you have my thanks. And my axe. Ruby, what's your sister like, by the way? I'd probably help us to know how... To know now that we're looking for her. Well, she is... Whoa, what was that? Havoc, Although, you okay? Ruby, you look pale. I'm fine. Nothing to see here. Although, what happened? Havoc, I do not know, but I felt like my head was going to split in two when I started thinking of my sister. Whoa, she's psycho. If you're going missing is painful memory for you, then you don't have to think about it. Thank you. Is her sister real? You have our support. Alright, guess it's finally time to check us in this haunted room. We better be ready for any danger lurking inside. Derek's asking what's up with HSR. Blade! I'm still trying to get it myself. I actually have a guide ready to upload after this stream. Blade guide. And now they just showed FF7 Revelation? That's the title? Yes! I'm gonna do a video on that. Bro, I need to finish Rebirth. Oh man, when's it? I hope the trailer drops on YouTube while we're streaming. It's called Revelation, the new FF7 remake. Alright, banner pull everybody. Let's do a paid banner pull. Paid banner pull for Ruby. I mean Havoc. I'm curious how I haven't seen any reviews on how FF7 Rebirth runs on Switch. Because FF7 Rebirth's graphics are amazing. Alright everybody. Havoc Temple. It's a trilogy, so yeah, that'll definitely be the final version. I can't wait to see the trailer, bro. Man, what a good Summerfest. All right, let's do this. Havoc, let's try and get a 5-star version. Hey, it's a good start. It's a good start. It's a good start. Oh, come on, man. Rodea, ugh. No one wants you, Rodea. Except for your parents. They want you. They love you. They're saying they miss you, alright? They want you to come home. Foreign. I used to really enjoy using foreign. Back when I was young. Parisa. What is she doing with her left hand? Have you noticed that I just realized she's about to break her ankle. I'm guessing she's tripping over. She's tripping over and she's wanting you to hold her hand, I think. She's gonna break her ankle, bro. You can't recover from a fall like this. It's gonna be a bad injury. Letting you know, Parisa. Raven. They need to give his artwork a bigger bulge. We got Pessia. We're getting all the witches. What's going on? Oh, what? We've gone through every single witch, Sawyeria. We haven't done Asia yet. Hello, nurse. Hey, I'm 255 Pom. Alright, we got here it is. Moments of truth. Who will it be? Who's he gonna be? Here we go. Oh! No! Wasted my money! Oh, jeez! I'm so close to getting a tome, though. Don't say that word. You shall not be named, Isaiah. I'll do a 10 pull. I can get a tome. Let's do a 3 pull. Alright, let's go for broke. 3 pull. Duroro, how you doing? Oh, we got Broken Ankle Girl again. Dio. I think we've now got all the witches except for... There are actually quite a few witches. This one's probably the dumbest witch. Anyone with big ass gloves like that, you can't do much, man. It is the worst weapon you could have. She's probably the dumbest witch. And no one probably likes her. Erina. Erina, put your legs down, please. We can smell your farts. Brino is handsome. Just saying. Brino needs some good story behind him. Yo. Safe. Leclerc's looking fine. I didn't realize she wears heels. And she's got that singular knee pad. What's with characters and just one knee pad? Don't you want to kneel on both knees? I guess when you're in battle, you just need one knee, I guess. Yeah, because you can't... Oh, we can at least... We can at least put Havoc to 5-star, which is alright. We can at least level up to level 80 for now. I'm still at the beginning of this Apocrypha. I'm probably gonna need to do it in 2 streams, aren't I? 2 or 3 streams. There are no mini games in this episode. That's sad. I really enjoyed those mini games. Hey, what? Was it in my inbox? Yep. Oh, we can side grade to her. Though I kind of just want to pull a 5-star, but still like I have money anyway. Or should we just go for broke and just use my last 1,000 Chrono stones trying to get her? I don't know, should we side grade or should I do one more 10 pull? What do you guys think? Duro just woke up. Good morning. Spring 2027. What's that? What month is that? Winter, spring. So that's... Is that about Christmas time? I'm guessing it's spring America. Oh no, spring is different. So spring is about April, right? In America. Side grade sounds fun. Why is it fun? Why is it a fun thing to do? I have hours before me, so I'm gonna have to do 2 streams, man. Best Boy told me he finished this new one in 3.5 hours, but he wasn't doing it live, so a bit different. Alright, so do Roro votes are side grade? What's everyone else think? Side grade or do a last 10 pull? The only thing with side grading is I have to give her shadow points. How many shadow points can I even give her? Let's see. I have 74. Well, I wanted to have maybe at least 30. I'm going to use up all my shadow. I don't want to use up all my shadow points. Yeah, no luck getting Havoc. Though I do have 1,000 Chrono Stones left. Should I just use it on her? I don't want to use 30 of my 70 Luring Shadow Fists. Though my chances of getting her are pretty low though. Wait for subscription bonuses. You know what? I'm gonna pull her. Go for broke, man. Use up my last Chrono Stones. Let's do it. Here we go. Gamble, 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 die! Hey, Brino heard that he's handsome, so he just started appearing more often. Yesis. Hello, Pommy. Short Sakane. Darrenus is handsome. I want to see a pirates ensemble. Akane, we got 2 Akanes. Also, this is gonna be a bad pull, man. Alright, so this witch makes sense. She's probably the smartest of the witches. Unlike that other dumb one with the big ass gloves. This one, like, she can touch things with her hands. She's got a wand. She can actually cast spells. Shaven armpits. Soira. Hey, I'm 255 Sora. Nice. Oh, it sucked. That was it. Side grade it is. What a waste. Does a guiding star drop have Havoc? No, it doesn't. Alright, I have 1,000 paid stones. Let's use it with this. Let's do a guiding star encounter pull. So, because I'm pretty behind I don't have Mighty. I don't have I don't have Mighty Alta. I don't have Lavidia AS. I don't have Tsukiha Akis. I don't have I can get Sirius AS, but he won't be Stellar Awakened. He's only good Stellar Awakened. So I'm going to do this. For anyone who doesn't know what a Guiding Star Encounter Pull is, the paid banner pull. I have 1,000 paid stones, over 1,000. So I can get this. And that character will be Stellar Awakened. The difference between a Star Dream encounter is that, firstly, as I said, the character will be Stellar Awakened. And also, this character will be random. You can't pick who you want with this Guiding Star encounter. Just a random paid banner. Character will love an ensemble with pirates, with Yakuzuki, Danny, and Miranda. Yeah, I think they're long overdue. Maybe they'll be the next ensemble. Alright, let's do it. So with the Guiding Light encounter, you get a first a 10 pull banner, then they'll give you like this Guiding Light drop or whatever it's called. Nikkei! Vivette. Tule! Shout out to Jordan. Alright, Minesia. May. Ooh, we're getting right. First we had witches. Now first we had knights today. Then we got a bunch of witches. Now we're getting all the robots. Oh, it's a dumb one again, Urania. Look at her mouth too. I think she's simple-minded. Oh, she's a drug addict. Drug addict. Stuttering. She's a drug addict, maybe. Because her gloves don't look like they're on the right way around either. Like this wrong side. And her mouth is just like slack open. She must be a drug addict. Right? She probably needs help. Her sisters aren't helping. Sidyoshi says, good luck. I spent 100 on your rolls yesterday. Got Havoc. Congrats! But dang, that's a lot of money. Clear a super boss with just the robots? Which one? Cassia has a really strong right arm, I guess. Big mallet. You got all. DK. Alright. Alright, let's take a guess, everybody. Which 5-star do you think I'll get? I have 85 Chrono stars. I'm broke! Which 5-star do you think I'll get, everybody? I'm hoping who I want is Pucci AES. So I'm not sure if you can get him in this. So I'll be happy with Tsukiya Akis. Fire support. Though I don't really need her, but I don't have her, so I'd be happy with Tsukiya Akis. I would be happy with Iris AS, I guess. And if Kuchi AES is available in this, then I'd love to get him. Tarek says, thinks I'll get Merit. Kuchi AES is not in the drop, damn it. Ozma, man, you want me to fight Ozma with the robots? You go, you do it first. I'll follow you. You do it first and I'll do it after you. Alright. Let's see, what's everyone's predictions? Too bad we can't get Kuchi AS. Hismana Alta, I would be happy with, actually. So out of these, I would like to get I mean, Mighty Alter, I'd like to get him just to have him. I won't really use him. But Hismena Alter, Akasori, Hismena Akas, Sirius AS, I would want to get. And Tsukiya Akas. But knowing my luck lately, I don't know, man. I'm gonna get some random ass character. And Ethan thinks he'll get Lavinia. Dark thinks he'll get Merit. We'll see. Oh, it's an AS. No! Oh, you nut! The style is you nut. She's saying you nut. She's actually a really good character, to be honest. But I already have her. She's actually like one of my favorite characters. She's so useful for super boss fights. But I already have her, bro. She's at least pretty. That's why she's called You Nut. I think the Guiding Star drop sucks for people with a lot of characters like you and I, Tarek. They're probably really good for new players. Look at that rabbit in the top left. So angry looking. Hey, Havoc. Yes. Alright, I guess we'll just assign grade to Havoc. I'm broke. Alright. I do have some records. Some shade points I can give Havoc. Too bad she's not Stellar Awakened. That's the only thing. Oh, there's only one I can give her so far. Let's bring in the team. We've got a sort of canon team. Let's take Zidane out for a second. I mean, Ruby's already level 80, so let's swap Ruby out. And level up Havoc. Hey, buddy. Wanna go outside? Go on. Alright, let's level her up. Why not save some CS for Xianhua AS? I should have, man. How many star charts do I have left? Let's see. I think I just have 2. I have 3. But I'm saving them for... Who did I... They're reserved for Renry Alta. I just have... I want to give them to Renry when I need to use her. That Asian duck, how you doing? She's a shadow unit, but the AD related to her has light points. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna use the grappling hook. I don't think we can go any further like this. Just try my wire, we might be able to use it to clear a path. I'm gonna let my dog outside, she wants to see the sunlight.
All right, here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha.
I am just a piece of what we call now.
Huh? Ooh. Whoa. Huh? Ooh. Whoa.
Well, I have 2 weeks to save for Shenhua AS, I guess. I'll be so broke, I'll have like 1,000 chronostones.
My today, everyone's tomorrow. Capture successful.
Capture successful. Hey, let me quick look if the FF7... What's it called? FF7 Revival? Let's see if the trailer is out. Revelation.
My
It's out, everybody!
for everyone's tomorrow.
Alright, let's watch the FF7 Revelation trailer. I'm excited. I can't wait to watch it. All platforms at the same time. All right. Load it up. All right, here we go, everybody. FF7 Revelation, straight from the Summer Game Fest. Shout out to Isaiah. Thanks for letting us know about this. The final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy VII remake in the trilogy.
A shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered. awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. It has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for?
Airship,
Let's give
nice.
Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
Oh, we've got all the characters. Yes.
I'll make this quick. Good night.
Vincent.
The sky's the limit!
Sid.
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Just ain't your day.
Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
Far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing
Dang.
her protectors.
Bahamut.
Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
Ooh. I'm pumped. That's dope. They better. I didn't screw up. The ending of the original FF7 was good enough. They don't need to mess with it. But obviously, I don't know how Rebirth ends. I heard it's divisive how it ends.
All right, here we go. Augie.
Good morning, Rise. How you doing? I bet you're busy. Duro says, which one is better, Eleanor or Havoc? Eleanor is for slash teams. Havoc is for fist teams. It depends what team you want to put your love with. I heard Havoc is great with
All
Ewan,
right, here we go, Augie.
but there's not much in terms of new characters yet that she would be great with. But though I'm guessing in upcoming updates, she'll be even more useful. Ruby
I
weapon.
am just a piece of what we call
I hope
now.
I doubt we'll be able to explore the open world, will we? Because they've got the airship.
Here we go, Augie.
Imagine if they do that. They let us have open world in FF7 Revelation. Darix is not Shelley, but looks like they're skipping a lot of story from the original. I don't know how Rebirth ends. Square hates open worlds now. Yeah, it's something about with how long it takes to build, right?
We call now.
I think if they do open world, the game takes much longer to be released.
Whoa.
Someone said something. I read somewhere. I don't know how true it is. But apparently the cost and time to release it will be much longer. Yo, they've been slow with Final Fantasies, man. We used to get 7, 8, 9,
Here we go.
10,
Augie.
11, 12. Came out 1 year after the other, I think. Someone can correct me, but I'm pretty sure they came out yearly. I think it's because they bombed with 15 and 16, so that everyone's a bit more scared. This horror might kill me, by the way. This is master difficulty. Okay. Alright, we're good.
Splendid.
You have my appreciation.
You have my appreciation. Sorry, not fist characters. Havoc would be good for blunt characters. So that includes Hammer. Maybe Shanhua AS will be blunt.
Capture successful.
To victory! Let me be of service.
I don't know what people have said. Will Shanhua AS, sorry, not Shanhua AS, will Havoc be good with merit?
Deploying wire.
You don't think so? Yeah, because she's an AES, right? So she'd be staff. If it was blunt, you'd be an ES that gets released.
We got this! We fight as one.
Yeah, from what I heard, I haven't studied Havoc myself, Duo, but from what I've heard, it seems like it, and he seems to be good for blunt. I mean, you can use it for your Ewan.
This ends here. Splendid!
I can't believe how good Vedante is. This is master difficulty.
Capture successful.
You sure I'm drooling for that 5-star Rebella? Because of his groin protector? Havoc, what is that? Looks like a device of some kind, but it's got a weird shape. I feel like I've seen something like this before. Whoa, it's moving. Sig knocked, restart complete, checking signal, beginning transmission. So this thing is called Sig knocked. Hey, can anyone hear me? Is it talking? If you can, please respond. The voice is coming from a speaker. It appears to be a communication device of some kind. Another attack. Things are getting really ugly here. That voice. Damn, it won't connect. Is equipment busted? It won't be able to radio for help if that's the case. Revel, but I can't just stand still. Let's get you out of here first, Aaron. What are you doing? If you drag your feet, they might come back and find you. I'm not going. Revel, and why not? My little sister's still inside somewhere. I have to save her. Oh, she's looking for Havoc? Rovella, seriously? I'll find her after I get you outside. But I can't promise you anything with the way things look right now. Aaron, I'm not leaving her behind. Rovella, hey, wait. Please let me go with you. She's the only family I have. What? What the? Oh, so there's something happening with synth humans? Fine. But no going off on your own, and you have to follow my orders. You can promise me that, you can come with me. Revel, and if you break your promise, I'm taking you back outside, even if I have to knock you out to do it. Whoa! Aaron. What now? You don't look like someone who could do something so mean, says Aaron. Just hurry up, will you? You know, she's what do you think of the FF4 collab? FF9 collab? The finale? As in the upcoming update? I don't know yet. I'll have to play it but it doesn't look like it. They didn't give us what we kind of wanted. I mean, it's beggars can't be choosers, right? We didn't expect there to be an update, but it would have been great if they gave us Freya, if they gave us an extension, and if they kind of concluded the story a bit more. Because FF9 collab story was kind of cut short. They only really gave us Vivi's story. Zidane and Garnet felt really incomplete. But it was still the fact that we got a collab and we got a bunch of hours playtime with it. That was great, and we got some good characters. But you know, they could always do better. You know what she says? You give them money, you will beg a bit. You were hoping for an extension at least. Yeah, that's kind of, it's so short, right? Ravella can't fight off that many without many around. I better make sure they don't see me. We're just gonna play as, oh, Ravella, my Ravella sucks. Believe it or not, I think this place used to be some kind of lab. Though now it used to be trashed so badly, you can only tell it used to have a purpose. So this lets us pause exploration. But we just have to avoid these monsters. These synth demons. Alright, we see a dead scientist. Hey, are you okay? They're gone. Who killed all these scientists? Hey, you okay? They're gone. All dead. Aaron, no. Ravella, huh? That's it. What is it? The device mentioned in the request. I was asked to bring this thing back with me. I only know what it looks like and not how to use it though. So does that mean your mission is over now? Not yet. I've got one more thing to do further in. Don't worry, I'm gonna rescue your sister. Thank you, says Aaron. This thing has a speaker. Maybe that means it's got a wireless communication feed. Just what we need. Let's see. Maybe this button will do the trick. Phone setup complete. Beginning transmission. Aaron, it moved. So this signal thing is a drone type communication device. That's not something you see every day. Hope you can connect to the outside. Hey, can anyone hear me? You think it worked? Ravella, if you can, please respond. Another attack? Things are getting really ugly here. Havoc, this is Havoc from the Army's Western Division. Identify yourself. Is this the lab that was like training Suzette and Dewey and stuff? I repeat, this is Havoc from the Army's Western Division. What is your affiliation? You're from the military? Are you here on a rescue mission? Rescue mission? We received a signal. Yes, I'm from the military. I believe in you telling the truth, says Ravella. The name's Ravella and I came to this research institute on a job. Ravella, says Aldo. You know him? Yeah, he's a friend of mine. Is that you, Aldo? I'm so glad you're there. Ravella. What's this mystery? Man, I hope we get to see Melissa. I hope we get to see the lost lab characters. Havoc, you mentioned a research institute earlier. What can you see around you? Ravella, a lot of water tanks. Havoc, are you inside Volus Research Institute? Ravella, yeah, I believe that was the name. How did he get inside? You mean the barrier? Wish I could tell you, but it's a trade secret between me and my client. It seems like we're in the same place. Who's Robella's client? Rebella, you guys are inside too? How are you handling the synth humans? Havoc, the synth humans? They're attacking the place. Does that mean you guys haven't seen them yet? Although not yet. Are there a lot of them where you are? Rebella, tons. All the exits are blocked. Ruby, sounds like things are pretty bad over there. Havoc, but I did not hear anything about synth humans being present. Although maybe they came in after we did. I don't see why he'd lie to us. We have to help him. Then we need to know where he is now. It seems like we can share our location with this device, as Robella. I see, then we will share our location as well. This is a schematic diagram of the facility. We are here in Area Alpha. And we're here in Area Beta. We? I've got to survive a high school student with me, which means I'm not so light on my feet right now. Could that be your sister, Havoc? No, my sister wasn't in high school. So what's the plan? Rebella, you keep heading further into the facility. We'll do the same. But it's not her sister. There should be a point where we can meet up. Let us rendezvous here. Sounds like a plan. We're sitting ducks here anyway. Havoc, good luck. Yes, we better get moving. Rebella needs our help. It doesn't change our plans either. Hey, Havoc. You seemed pretty uncertain earlier when Rebella's name came up. I wasn't lying when I said I did not know him. I have not heard his name before, or at least I shouldn't have. But still, there was something that I just cannot explain. I get a feeling it might be connected to my sister's disappearance somehow. What's going on? Aldo, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Havoc, want to try thinking about it in my head? Ruby, the same thing happened earlier, didn't it? Maybe it's some sort of memory disorder? Havoc, I wonder if that might be the case. But I do not think my memory is the issue. It feels more like there is something in my head that should not be there. Ruby, whatever the case, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. Yeah, my apologies, says Havoc. I'm fine now, we can get moving. Aldo, if you say so, then let's go. Oh wait, what are we going to do about that thing, says Ruby. I'll hold on to it. Rebella may try to contact us again. Alright, it's all yours. Great, let's go. See you later, Rise. Thanks for tuning in. Well, are we getting a Chocobo sidekick? Yes, we're getting a Chocobo sidekick, Isaiah. It's confirmed. I think we get it just for finishing it. We automatically get it. But there's also a Chocobo, new Chocobo minigame. Ooh. I'm gonna get. I think my dog wants to go back inside.
My today for everyone's tomorrow.
All right, here we go, Augie. Ha, ha,
my today for everyone's tomorrow.
I'm back. I just made some cereal. I'm back, folks. I just made myself some cereal. We need to play the minigame together, Chocobo. Like, okay. I thought he just said, yeah, to complete the symphony.
Capture successful.
I'm so hungry, bro. Who here skips breakfast? I used to skip breakfast, but lately I've been taking some supplements lately, and you need to eat to take them. So I've gone now in the habit of eating breakfast every day. Good cereal? Yes, good. Oh, healthy cereal. I put banana on it as well. What do you eat for breakfast, Senyoshi? What does everyone eat? As it says, hopefully these limited collabs don't be coming on. Yeah, you're right. One standout factor with Another Eden is the collabs are normally permanent. And the episodes, and Another Eden rarely has limited events compared to other gacha games. Are there actually any other good Japanese gacha games besides the horse racing one? Mainly Chinese, right? Chinese are dominating the gacha space. It looks like we can't... And are there any Western gacha games? Or is it mainly a Japanese... is it mainly a Chinese thing? And I think Korea... Is Love and Deep Space Korean? Yoshi has a shake after your workout. Yeah, I normally have my protein shakes during lunch. These FF collabs must be expensive. What do you guys think that the next collab will be? Dude, I would go nuts if they do a Chrono Trigger collab. That would be amazing. A Chrono Trigger collab. That would like that would be full circle, right? This is a Chrono Trigger spiritual successor. They do a Chrono Trigger collab, and it'll just bring in all the Chrono Trigger fans into another Eden. So many great developers credit Chrono Trigger as one of the first, like one of their favorite games. Enter the 4-digit code to unlock. 6969! Ruby, seems like the code is 4 digits long. Is it Rovella again? Rovella's so needy. No, it seems to have caught a different signal. Okay. A synth human attack has activated the defense program. All barrier walls will now be closed. The unlock codes for this floor have been unified. See below for details. Emergency response to defense program activation. Looks like this is some kind of email circulating the facility. The defense program has activated. All barrier walls will now be closed. We just read that. But the rest of the message is encrypted. I see, there must be some kind of signal causing interference. Wait! Is Havoc a human? Or is she an android? Or is she a mix, like Rovella? An institute this big should have a decryption key lying around somewhere, right? Hold on, what's a decryption key? It'll basically help crack the code so we can read the message. Havoc, and that key is likely in the area. We should take a look around. Yoshi wants a Bravely Default collab that introduces a job swapping mechanic. Bravely, I've never played Bravely Default. I'm guessing it's a really good JRPG.
Huh? Ooh. Whoa!
Tarek hates the new super boss. How do we unlock the new super boss? You can't beat it so far? I can't wait to fight it then. Looks like we got something. Press the button to receive messages. You'll be unable to switch maps, alright? Press that. This pattern looks just like the encryption on the communication log. It must be the decryption key. We might be able to decipher the log now. Taking a look at it. Alright. Have that. The code has been set to the year the program began. 1090 AD. Best of luck. Yo, is a twist? Is this the Lost Lab characters? Is that the twist of this? Like, we'll get Dewey, we'll see a Dewey, we'll see Suzette, and all the other characters that were experimented on? Now that we can see the rest of the message, we might be able to figure out the code. You can now switch between maps. As you make your way through the overworld, the Signoct button may light up. When this happens, tapping the button will give you info. Alright. So we just need the decryption key. We just need to find decryption keys wherever you go. Alright, cool. One oh nine oh. I need to finish the first episode to get the super boss. Oh, so we get the super boss pretty easily. Lost Lab characters don't show up. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, open. It feels nice solving a puzzle like that. This is a pretty impressive device, don't you think? Not only can you communicate with it, it can intercept messages too. It's called a Signoct, right? At the very least, it seems capable of intercepting and analyzing various transmissions. It feels like the only military... I feel like the only military would need such a precise tool though. I'm just eating, can't read it. Havoc, affirmative. I know nothing about the facility or the Signoct. Guess we still can't say what kind of place it is, but we know for sure that it's under attack by synth humans and we're getting emergency notifications. Right, we need to move. We still have a lot of ground to cover. Oh, great. Let's beat this horror.
Finally, a challenge.
Done. And get plus badge, cool. It's a shame we don't get to see the Lost Lab characters. This is like the perfect setup for it.
Take care of Celica for me, okay?
Try and keep up. May we meet again someday.
Help me. Havoc, what? What's the matter, Ruby? I'm picking up the phantoms. Hey, we're finally getting a glimpse of a phantom. Really? Where? Where is it? Tell me now, quickly. Wait a second. I don't know exactly where it is. It's more like its presence got stronger. Well, it's close, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. Havoc, then tell me right now. Oh, angry. Okay, but what's gotten into you? Yeah, you're acting kind of funny. Oh, the signal's gone. It was really unstable. Does that mean the Phantom was weak? I don't know, I've never seen anything like it before. Hey Havoc, you okay? Havoc, I'm fine, sorry about that. What happened to you? I heard a voice, it was my sister asking for help. I started hearing her the moment you picked up the Phantom signal. She said she was being chased by a monster with a sword. Ooh, Aldo, what? Did you hear the voice too, Aldo? I sure did. Aldo, neither did I, but it didn't seem like Havoc's lying. Yeah. After the Phantom signal disappeared, I could still hear my sister's voice. That is why I stood still. But my sister is kind and gentle, she isn't a fighter. That is why we have to get her out of here as soon as possible. Aldo, calm down Havoc, I'm sure she's fine. We're worried about her too, so we're definitely going to help you find her. Havoc, You really are kind. I'm sure your sister is happy to have family like you. Aldo, haha, I sure hope so. Fine's got a much better head on her shoulders than I do. Havoc, Fine is a wonderful name. Aldo, thanks, I'm sure she'd be happy to hear you say that. I'm sure your sister's happy to have family like you too, Havoc. Man, stop talking, just look for her sister. I imagine mystery name would... What's going on? Havoc, ugh. Aldo, Havoc! Havoc, it might be the electromagnetic interference in here causing it. Aldo, electromagnetic interference? Havoc, I noticed it when I came to scout the other area. Communication devices have a considerably tough time connecting, which may be caused by a disruption in the radio waves. This may also be negatively affecting the mechanical parts of my body. Please don't push yourself. Havoc, I apologize for worrying you, we can move on now. Ruby is gonna think about stuff. She's gonna gossip. Ruby, Aaron, who are you talking to? Some guys that came in to help us, I think, but they're in a different part of the building. I'm friends with one of them, so you can rest assured that they aren't our enemies. We're going to try and meet up with them. There's safety in numbers. Don't tell me Erin is Phantom. But she's also looking for a sister. It's strange. This story is a mystery. Ravel, we're going to need to do something about this thing if we want to keep going. What now? Laser traps. I installed laser traps to deal with intruders, but once they've been activated, we need a key to shut them down. I put the key in the sector where everyone can access it. If you're worried that someone else will find it, I've thought of that too. So I guess this is the mini game of this update. These little comms device things. Is this some kind of data? It's a communications log. Did you intercept all this intel? It seems like the key to disable the laser is somewhere in this area. I see now, this thing's probably some kind of ESM. What's that? An electronic support measure. It captures electromagnetic waves and analyzes secret messages. They use these all the time in the military to get their hands on valuable info. I didn't know such a thing even existed. But the message is being blocked. Let's hope we can find a decryption key around here somewhere. It's worth looking for at least. Water. That little dog thing in the party? Is that the... Are you talking about the new sidekick? Oh, you don't get that sidekick yet? Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah, you need to bet that boss. Dead nurse. This is messed up. Yep. What does it say? Pause no. When you get through these lasers, you see a key inside the green bulletproof case. Okay. Puzzle right there. What happens if we encounter an enemy? Just reset. There's a red bulletproof case, another key. Storeroom is written on the door, it's locked, you cannot enter, okay? Just remember that. Storeroom, bottom right. Then we got a decryption key. I put it in a bulletproof case. And you need to press a hidden button all the way in the back to open the case. Looks like there's a device somewhere that can open the key cabinet. Just find it. All the way in the back, so I guess the back of the wall. Put the warehouse key in the blue bulletproof case. This will disable the lasers. Put the key that disables the laser traps in the red bulletproof case. The red is for lasers. Warehouse key is the blue. Green is the rec room. Jeez, I gotta think. Alright, so blue bulletproof case for the warehouse. Red case is for the lasers. And rec room is in green. The rec room, the green has no use, okay? We should be able to get the key with us. Let's hope so. We got to make sure guys don't find us in the meantime. So let's open the blue case to the warehouse. Yep. Can we only open one case at a time? Come on, secret items. My class scroll. That was it. That's all I get. Risking my life. God. Alright, now let's get the red key. I bet it's gonna get harder and harder. Next floor will be really confusing puzzles. The key from the red bulletproof case. We did it, says Aaron. Let's move. Who is Aaron? More dead people. Even robots. This is awful. I know this is war, but still, this didn't have to happen. Ravella kneels over and touches them. What's the matter? The humans, since they all died in the same way. What? They've all got the same giant hole through their chests. Oh, someone's got a gun. It's like they were pierced through by some big spear. In a normal battle, you'd see signs of struggle, different injuries on everyone, but this wasn't was it a phantom? This was a massacre. Something killed all these people. Something? Yeah, something that attacked both humans and synths without regard for what they are, like a weapon that went out of control. And if something like that was running around the facility, Aaron's sister might be in real big trouble. You got to get to her as soon as possible, but it looks like that's not the way this cookie crumbles. Oh, Tarek says I can open the green case. What do I open with the green key though? Hey Aldo, what do you think about Havoc? Well, I know she's looking for a sister. I also know I want to help her to do that. I feel the same, but I think we should still be on our guard. And she's a bit of a tantrum earlier. She seemed kind of out of it after we picked up what Phantom signal, didn't she? We have to consider the possibility of her being controlled by the Phantom somehow. Hope that's not true, says Aldo, who trusts everybody. Ruby, there's a lot we still don't know about the severing swords. We need to be prepared for anything. Aldo, Ruby, come quick, says Havoc. Aldo, oh no, way! I get what you're trying to say, Ruby. But right now, I want to focus on how to keep moving forward and helping people who are in trouble. What a hero! Alright, I'll put my faith in you then. Hold hands, come on, cannon! Romance! Ruby, no response. Looks like it's out of juice. We won't be able to open it up like this. Aldo, and it looks way too heavy to force open. Is there any other way to get past here, Havoc? No, this is the only path leading to the next... ... Wait, according to my structural data, there might be an emergency generator nearby. If we can find it, we can use it to power up the console and open the door. Alright, then let's get looking. Did I pull for blade? I'm trying, my friend. But we got ages. Hey, Yamil Yami on Twitch, how you doing?
Piece of
I think he left. Red Linaria? That's true, she kind of does look like Linaria.
I am just a piece.
Imagine a fight between Nona and Ruby over Aldo would be hilarious. Dude, who would win, Ruby or Nona? Nona would win. Nona would beat everyone. She's a goddess. Who would you pick, Derek? Nona or Ruby? Who would you ship with Aldo? Question mark. It's not working. I don't think it's getting any power, alright? So this continues the story. What's in there? Blocked door.
I will show you how we fight in the north.
Hosea, you're missing out on this sidekick. It's so cute.
lose, after all.
Then comes Azumi. Taraka's team Nona. Me too. I'm also team Azumi. I wish there was more romance between Amy and Aldo. They seem so platonic, man. Both frigid characters. With Shani in the mix. You know who I would also ship with Aldo? Shannon Alter. I liked her side quest with Aldo. But Nona is my number one. How about you, Kario? Who are you shipping? Are you team Azumi? Is she your number one? Is that... activating Krylia system. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? It attached itself to Havoc. What? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. She's got the jetpack things now. Seems to have linked itself to my arm. Your mechanical arm? Is this arm that pierce people's bodies? Would this be some kind of artillery unit? Voice print confirmed. Switching to railgun mode. Railgun mode. Yeah, she's the one who killed everyone. Dang, that's badass. Fire. Oh. She's the one who killed the scientists. I knew it. This place must be military if this weapon is any indication. But this attachment feels familiar, almost like I always had it. How could that even be possible? The door's already damaged. We could use the railgun to break it down the rest of the way. Amy Alter that I'm gonna see. What about Eric? Tarek is shipping Poporo with Aldo. How about Straw Boy? Straw Boy never came back. Deidre needs an update. We need to go back. Let's explore this little area first. M-class weaponry scroll. Oh, that's interesting. Railgun bullet. So we need bullets each time we bust open a door.
Destroying target.
That's pretty cool. Zolkarus, you're alive! How are ya? The generator should be just ahead. You missed out on Final Fantasy 2, my friend. But we haven't finished it yet, though. I was missing you on the FF2 stream. Look, man, I need some help. Dear ... I hear you were locked out again. Here is a list of the organization codes. Have them memorized by tomorrow. This is important as sometimes the number of our affiliated orgs used as barrier wall codes. Alright, more codes. This is going to start becoming a headache. You see a green switch. A cover is stopping you from activating it. Let's remove the cover! Oh, I didn't miss anything. It's actually not that bad, man. I was enjoying FF2. It wasn't bad. Locked out again. I can't believe this. I got locked outside the barrier wall while doing a functionality test again. Last code is one of the organization codes, so... Red switch, alright. This is a green switch, a red switch.
What I lack in strength, I have in heart.
Radius ES would be hype. They better not let us down with Radius ES.
Yay! We did it! We did great!
And with Amy. A lot of people I've spoken to in the community now really are really hoping that Amy gets good justice.
Yep. We're dead!
Though I have doubts, man. I don't think they'll make Amy any good. Look at that 1 million fixed damage by my sidekick.
At least we're not dead.
Leclerc normal style? We just recently got Leclerc Alta, but I can see Leclerc Stellar coming. Crystal don't need a support in your world, Zolkris. Well, she's actually better for blunt characters than Crystal
All
characters.
right. Here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha.
Eric's mum's birthday is today. You got her a Lomi Composter. She loves it. You also have to repair her oven. Happy birthday to your mum, Eric. Tell her the whole of Australia says happy birthday. To operate the emergency generator in the sector, you must do two things. Pull the master lever found in this sector to remove the cover of each sub-switch, alright? Pull the lever. Second thing. Which? Alright, this is the master lever. We need to do a second thing.
I will be your guide. We fight as one.
Your blunt team is already overstocked. Fair enough. Isaiah agrees of Shannon Alter. Yeah, I really liked as Shannon Alter's side quest. It was good. Decryption key C. I can't believe this. I got locked outside the barrier wall again while doing a functionality test again. Passcode is one of the... Oh man, so much stuff to remember. What?
Deploying wire.
So Zolkros, does that mean you'll do 0 pulls for Havoc? You threw 3k? I'm broke. I have 85 chronostones now. Left. So I guess I need to choose a button.
I will show you how we fight in
Now,
the
which
north.
button do I press? That's... Let's guess.
Did I help at all?
Pull the master lever, which I've done. I don't know what buttons to press though. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's just press green. Activate the green switch. Oh, I think there's an order. Blue. My stomach is making funny now.
Deploying wire. To victory!
Try and keep up.
A well-fought battle.
Interesting, to say the least.
Nothing happened. I don't think it was the right combo. Oh, so we need to... What's the combination, bro? Oh, I'm missing. We'll reset the switch. We just need to find the combination somewhere.
Splendid.
Interesting, to say the least.
So I just need to find the combination somewhere.
We got this. Let me be of service. Rest in peace.
Well, Havoc's level 40 now. Level 42.
Deploying wire.
You think we'll get us a CL family story update? Doesn't seem like the right place. Oh. The clue must be somewhere here, right? I'm gonna turn enemy encounters.
If it is a fight you want,
We'll reduce
then I will
him.
serve death.
So we can solve this puzzle quicker. Alright, so equip 3 reduce enemy encounter badges. Oh, I can unlock this already, jeez. We've got the organization codes. I didn't realize I can decrypt them already. Blue, red, green. Oh man, saved so much time. Alright, blue, red, green.
Deploying wire.
Now the green switch. Have to walk all the way back. It took WFS years to finally give us the story of Kaito Vestige when they got mentioned already when another Eden launched in Issaka's quest. The next one, we may get the North Continent next. My prediction is the next one. Next ensemble would be Pirates.
Deploying
For sure.
wire.
Power has been restored. That should bring the terminal back online. Okay. Go. Yeah, my dog heard stuff, so I just had to. When my dog barks, I just need to show her outside. I need to open the door just to let her know there's nothing, no one trying to kill us. Let's enter your organization's 3-digit code to initiate an unlocking process. Okay, let's. 3-digit code. Okay, the code is backwards. And the code's meant to be backwards. But what code do we use? KMS, COA, HMC, LOC, EGPD, or EDF. Are we EDF? I think we're EDF, so the code is it 131? Let's try 131. Oh. The code of lock. Okay, LOC. Oh, okay, it's this one. LOC, yep. Oops. LOC is 326, so you put it in backwards, it's 623. 623. Process complete, updating barrier status. Please be the last puzzle. LOC. All it feels like is heard LOC. Where have we heard LOC before? In any case, it looks like we can keep moving now. Let's go. LOC. Is that in the previous Apocrypha? Another barrier. Do you have any more of those keys Rusalka made? No, that was one of a kind. This one looks different than the one at the entrance though. How did Ravella break through these? There's gotta be a twist, right? I bet Ravella's in a different time layout. I bet that's a twist. It isn't going through. There really is something wrong with the radio waves in here. Because how is Ravella breaking through all this? With a normal communication. Oh no, he has a secret, right? Yeah, that's right. His client has a secret device that breaks through these barriers. Is something the matter? It actually works. Are you finished with the investigation already? Just the opposite. We have reached an impasse. There's another dimensional barrier blocking our path. It seems to be different than the first one. I'm sending the data now. Do you know a way we can break through this? If we cannot do it on our own, I may need you to make another key. You can use as much electricity as you need. Sorry, but I don't think it'll be possible. Even for you? It's outside of my wheelhouse. It's like some kind of lost technology. I'm really at a loss here. Then what do we do? Hold on a second, I might have a solution. I know a scientist who might be able to help. She doesn't specialize in these barriers, but I'm sure she could do something. Barriers are KMS technology, but this thing is super high and old. So the number of specialists close to 0. That scientist used to work at KMS, so maybe, no, definitely she'll be able to help, probably. Oh, Xianhua AS! All that seemed pretty lukewarm. Is everything okay with you and this person? Well, let's just say she's an acquired taste. She's not a bad person, is she? I don't know, she's great at what she does though. Ruby, you've got my interest. Havoc, could you ask her for help? Sure, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Ruby, I wasn't expecting us to run into another barrier. This one's even worse than the first. Between that military armament we found earlier and this lost technology, I cannot help but wonder what they were doing here. Havoc, it's Rovella. Havoc, what's your situation? Rovella, we've got ourselves a bit of a problem. We can't get past this giant wall. We need an electronic authorization key. There's no other devices in sight. We think the key might be somewhere else. You have the structural data, right? Does it say where the authorization key might be? Let me check. You're currently in Area Beta 3. There's indeed a large barrier wall there. You might be able to find the key to opening that barrier in the central control room. And where is that? In an area you cannot access, but one we are fortunately close to. Alright, could you find the key for us then? We will. Unfortunately though, our movement is also currently restricted. We are working on a way to get through now. The word is stand still. Understood, we'll wait here. I don't want to believe, but we need to return to the base for now and meet the scientist Rusalka mentioned. We're going to meet Xianhua. Tara thinks we're about 1/3 of the story. Wow, this is huge. This is a big update. We're only 1/3 through. And normally you're quite optimistic with your predictions, so maybe we're even less than 1/3 through. Well, let's quickly heal and then check out what happens.
May today be a wonderful day.
Yeah, because we haven't really seen Phantom yet. We don't know what's going on. Alright, hot scientist. What? The research institute was still working? Affirmative. We also found ourselves a useful item along the way. A railgun. If you know what it is, then it must be a military armament. We also found this. What is it? A signal. We believe it to be a military communications device. There was a lot of electromagnetic interference in the facility, but we were able to use it to communicate. And in the process, we learned that there were people other than us inside the research institute. Although, it seems like they're in a different area, one that's being attacked by synth humans. We want to get them out of there as soon as we can, but Rusalka, the dimensional barrier is in the way. So, do you think you'll be able to help us after all? I took a closer look, but I still don't think I'm any match for it. Weak. Were you able to contact that scientist you mentioned? Yeah, she is. She said she had a bit of a downtime too, so she asked me to arrange a ride here, so she's on her way to El Zion now. Why don't we get Sebasta? But the expenses are through the roof. I'm gonna say you chartered a private cargo ship, you could have used one of ours. But she said military ships were ugly and uncomfortable and there's nothing more important than comfort. Fine, but we have to start cutting as many corners as we can. What kind of person is she? You said she was a scientist, right? Right, she's legendary in a lot of ways. For example, your taste in music is as quiz as always. I wish I could say that about anything else you like. Just look at this. Xianhua! Oh, my voice broke when I said her name. Xianhua! Just look at this poster, the second installment of the Attack of the Savage Sahuagin. You know how the director panded to those capitalist managers of his, tarnishing the critically acclaimed first film, don't you? But it's because of the shit Sahuagin returns that the popular series continues to this day, Professor Xianhua. And I think it's clear that Returns embodies the themes of the original even better than the... Xianhua. No, I've told you countless times. The true theme is a primitive perspective on the science from the first film and... Oh, I didn't realize we had an audience. Xianhua! You're the scientist Rusalka was telling us about. Well, if it isn't Aldo, I don't think I'd run into you here. Hello, mummy. And who might you be? Ruby, I'm a scientist myself. What an odd pair you two make. Alright, the gang is here. By the way, how do you two know each other? Because you're both scientists. Man, can we live in the world where every scientist is this hot? Well, no, our careers and specialties are different and, Okay, is there a reason you can't give us a straight answer? Havoc, you watch drone races together but cannot say so aloud. Oh, they gamble together! Oh, I get it. It's a pretty expensive hobby, right? Gamblers! Xianhua, I don't see why we need to hide anything. Even the most ladylike and gentlemanly folk partake in it. But maybe we switch the subject for now. Boss will get upset if we keep going. Although I don't understand what you guys are talking about. Although he doesn't get gambling. Rusalka, I hope he'll stay that way, sweet summer child. Ruby, the gambling buddies, Aldo. This is pretty much a gacha community. Xianhua, I prefer the term games of chance. Now then, I'm guessing you didn't call me here for idle chatter. What seems to be the problem? Havoc, allow me to explain, Professor. You want my help destroying some unknown dimensional barrier, you say? It's probably made by KMS and you are a professor, so... No, I don't want any part of this troublesome chore. Although, please, really need your help, mummy. Xianhua, I don't have a good impression of my firm and workplace, not in the slightest. I really don't like the thought of babysitting you all. Ruby, but mummy! Xianhua, I'm leaving. I'm going to whip your butt. Rusalka, you're not going anywhere. If you really want to leave, you have to pay me back all the money I loaned you for that race first. Xianhua, excuse me? I told you the other day that I needed more time. You think you're the only one short on money? You'll pay me back, won't you? I can't imagine you wouldn't. This is like the life of a gacha player. I know professors like you can live comfortably off their patent income, so there's no way you wouldn't have the money. Of course, I also know you're the type of person to spend the money the instant it's in your account. Xianhua, the money is a personal issue between you and me. And the one asking for this favor is the base commander, not you. So I'm afraid you can't use it as leverage to negotiate here. Rusalka, oh, you couldn't be more wrong because you see, I owe the commander money and lots of it. What? Ruby, I don't think that's something to be proud of. Isn't that right, boss? Man, these guys are... Affirmative. She always says she needs money for research, so I'll lend it to her. Although it doesn't look like it's all going to research, though. These people have problems, man. Well, what can I say? I'll play gacha games. You owe me a favor. Owe my boss a favor. Therefore, you owe my boss a favor and you have to help her. Man, gamblers. These guys are going to get killed by loan sharks. Rusalka, you can return the money, all the money you owe me right now. Or you can buy yourself more time by helping us. Hey, this Shinhua lady is pretty intense, says Ruby. But Rusalka isn't going down without a fight either. Oh, look, yeah. Shinhua, fine, I'll ready the money, so wait right here. He's gonna bolt. Ruby, but I thought he didn't have any. Shinhua, dangle the word patents in front of investors and you'll get a bite or 10 in no time. And full pockets, of course. Rusalka, darn, I can't believe that didn't work. He's gonna run away. You would walk away even that institute were under the umbrella of the Sapient complex. Sapient? The LOC institution was used in one of the facility's passcodes. I looked it up in the military database, and apparently it is connected to the Sapient complex. It also has ties to KMS. Hey, Sapient! Wait, is Sapient? Did they die? Did they all die? It said brain thing in a tube, right? I forgot how Sapient works. Oh, right. That thinks Ola. Curio mentioned that word was connected to the Sapient complex, to the Lost Laboratory. Shinhua, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I thought it's strange when you brought up the dimensional barrier and lost technology. But with them in the picture, it's starting to make sense. Havoc, this is a direct link to a defunct organization. It is also a top secret institute that has been hidden from the public. Getting to enter such a facility would no doubt yield valuable data for your research, but perhaps for your pockets as well. If the earlier conversation is any indication, they're quite empty at the moment. Alright, says Xianhua. If you're really that desperate, I'll help you. Havoc, really? You have our thanks. Don't forget what we said earlier, Rusalka. I won't. Like you always say, a gambler never goes back on a word. Yes, they do. They just did. They fully went back on what they said. Thanks, Xianhua. Money really isn't important to you, huh? Make no mistake, although I'm not going in there for the potential financial yields. I'm going to get information KMS's weaknesses. What for? So I can just KMS provided all sorts of support to the Sapient Complex labs, but those same labs were doing worse things than KM self. KMS didn't want people knowing their money was going towards such awful things. How they were a thorn in KMS's side. So I thought if I could get some sort of leverage over KMS in the lab, I could keep their shady figures in check. But why go through all that trouble? It sounds like they weren't on very good terms, says Ruth. Although, I guess that makes sense. Havoc's just Aldo's just pretending he knows what's going on. Havoc, thank you, Rusalka. But this won't make up for the fact that you were watching drone races behind my back. She has serious problems, man. They should fire her. She's horrible. She has serious gambling problems. Imagine borrowing money from your boss so you can gamble. And it's government money too. Hey NS, how you doing? I should be an audiobook narrator. Bro, I'm doing the worst job at narrating right now. I'm even eating. Jianhua, now then, take me to your barrier. Jianhua's gonna kill the loan sharks instead, that's true. I forgot what happened to Sapien after the mythos. Did we just completely mess him up? Alright, let's go discover Xianhua AS. Xianhua, the control unit is hidden somewhere. Then what do we do? The straightforward approach won't work here. We'll need to get creative. She's just gonna blast it. We first have to find this hidden control unit. That should be easy enough to do if I follow its signal. Next, I'll remotely infiltrate, get its particle composition, and rewrite its configuration. This should significantly weaken it, taking it from the strength of a fallout shelter to bulletproof glass. I will lend you one of my gadgets, a superb one if I do say so myself. It can withstand almost any temperature and pressure. You can use it to fire away with that railgun of yours. Havoc, understood. Well, let's begin. It's been a while since I brought this out. Whoa! You did a Sailor Moon on us, her outfit just... Engaging in electronic warfare. What an excuse to wear a different outfit. Come on, man. Consider it like a uniform for battle. Inside this mode, I'm unstoppable. I can tackle anything they throw at me. I found the control unit. That was the big dude. That was the biggest stretch for an AS. He just changed on the spot. It's inside the wall. I'm going in. You won't have much time to move once I change the configuration. Don't miss your window. I won't. Opening scope, target again. Rewriting drone, done. Now's your chance. Fire.
Bless our swords.
Okay, this should be easy. Yep.
We made it.
Interesting, to say the least.
I can't wait for Xianhua AS. Oh man, I'm so broke. I want to pull her though. I've been having bad luck lately. I wouldn't be surprised if there were more multi-layered traps out of the lab. Know that it'll be a problem for me. Well, it looks like we can get through the central control room now. What do we do now, Professor? Whoa. I've already boarded the ship. Consider me part of the crew. Thanks, Xianhua. I knew you'll be a big help. Ruby, another genius scientist, huh? Where does that leave me? Haha, useless. Xianhua, genius, you say? That's one way of putting it. Oof. Although, I wouldn't worry, Ruby. I've got your back. That's nice of you to say, but still. Let's just keep moving. Haha, Ruby. Ruby sucks. Tarek needs Kikyo to finish off Delamere in some way. Maybe in an ES side quest. Delamere is the most irritating villain. $10,000 just randomly in a chest. Okay. I'll be back.
All right, here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha.
I am just a piece of what we call now.
All right, here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha.
Alright, I'm back.
I am just a piece of what we call now.
Come on. Oh, later on, it's getting cold. Alright, I think let's try and finish this dungeon. What happened? Hey, Durori, yeah, oh. There you go. I'm back. Havoc, looks like the central control room. Then let's go inside. No point in dragging our feet. Looks like the security systems haven't been updated. That's pretty sloppy for a lab. Well, I won't say no to an easy win. And voila, one authorization key. You can send this to your contact. It was a bomb. You check out my Shenhua. I think my Shenhua is almost at 255. Reveal a part-time job participating in clinical trials in a place like this. Aaron is sus. Aaron applied and they sent me here. I really needed the money. I thought you went to IDA. I didn't think the kids there would be in financial straits. There's some people attending on scholarships like me. But our parents are gone, so we don't have any income. And my little sister is sickly, so she's always in the hospital. Wait. Is her sister Miyu? I've been able to pay for her care with my part-time job, but I finally reached my limit. Last one I heard about a clinical trial for a new medicine that was looking for participants. I heard it might be dangerous, but the payment was too good to ignore. And when you finally got here, it was a different kind of dangerous. That's unfortunate. Well, that explains why you're doing what you're doing here. But what about your sister? It sounds like she should have been in the hospital. I don't know. You don't? This is a treatment facility, right? I mean, we saw doctors and nurses earlier. I'm guessing maybe she was getting treated and just coincidence we ended up here at the same time. Did she tell you that she'd be here? No, I had no idea. What? Ravel, this isn't any ordinary treatment facility. It's a highly classified institute connected to the military, and a pretty shady one of that, supposedly conducting arms research. What? What business does your sister have? Not again. What's this? Rovella. 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 Rovella, answer me. Wait, did we just see a scene of... Are you okay? What did I just see? Was that a vision? Because it wasn't in my past. That's creepy. But I have memories of it for some reason. What is going on in here? Hey, Aaron. Have we met before? Aaron, what? Of course not. I don't know anyone from the military. Right, sorry about that. It's fine, but I'm worried about you. Don't be, I'm alright. Damn, something's not right here. Havoc here, we've got the authorization key. Thanks. Sending the data now. That is creepy. What's going on? Tilda, what were you doing? Tilda? Who's Tilda? What were you doing here? And why didn't you say anything to me? That's not like you at all. Tilda. Alright, it's open. Ready to keep going? Mm-hmm. Tilda. Till the day we meet again. Damn, they're too hot. Don't tell me you put all my subscription light or shadow points into Shenhua alone. Yes, I did! We'll have to do something about that if we want to get to the rendezvous point. Aaron. He kneels down. So does Ravella. What's wrong? Sorry, I just need to catch my breath. Ravella, makes sense. She's a civilian. This one's pretty hard on her. But I've got to figure something out quick or else she won't be able to move anymore. Think you can hold out just a little longer? Yeah. I'll be unable to switch maps for a while. Oh yeah, what? Fellow synth humans, in order to execute our orders, we must keep an eye out for the following. You go without saying that it would immobilize us, so we should stay away from it as possible. Is there a way to pause? Yeah, so let's check the new Stellar Blade trailer. Stellar Blade, is it Blood Rain? Blood Rain. Oh, there's a new heroine. Nice. Check it out. Bad for. Alright, thanks folks for letting me know about this. Stellar Blade, Blood Rain.
지금 넥서스 섹터 방향으로 가는 외선순환 열차가 들어오고 있습니다.
Look at these graphics!
Line train bound for Nexus sector is now arriving. Please wait for everyone to exit before boarding.
Evie!
I'm listening.
The Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet. They're moving.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
출입문 닫습니다. Doors closing.
Bro, look at how insane these graphics are.
How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. They'd be better for both of us.
Also, you can see her butt cheeks, man.
We got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Hey,
Well, just saying. It's a cliche. Wait, the target stopped.
Hearken! The pulse rain shall cease!
Is this like a typical day in New York? Like, does this happen a lot in New York at the train station?
Shall cease! In the name of the Father!
Whoa, that's insane. Look at the city. Ghost in the shell. Ghost in the shell. They based her on the Ghost in the Shell chick, right? They've got her. But she's just not naked, that's all. Dang. Camel toe. Camel toe. Oh. I think we're going to see a lot of camel toe in this game. While we were watching the trailer and looking at camel toes, this, we got caught. Seems like a prequel since humans are alive. I actually don't know the story of Stellar Blade. All I know is there's just a bunch of boobies and legs. There's outfit with the face of a child. Yeah, she looks younger than the original. Is she meant to be a younger version of the hero from Stellar Blade? Because is the Stellar Blade hero's named Evie as well? I'm also with you in that, dude. A lot of people are really like. Maybe if I was younger, I wouldn't mind, but I don't like it when they use really young characters in games like this. Not young, but young-looking characters. But they make him look like really young. The original Stellar Blade, she didn't look young. I mean, she looked like an adult, you know? This one still kind of doesn't look that young. So in some bits, I guess. This is a different character. They called it Evie though. Or did they? Did I just mishear that? It's a good game. Yeah, I would, if I had more time, I would play it. It actually looks like a really fun game. Were there any other big games from the Summerfest worth watching? Right. You got busted while watching Camel Toes. Decryption key, alright. According to the Vanguard, there is an electrified gas trap capable of paralyzing mechanical parts. Stay away from gas, alright? That makes sense. I like how Rovella is so bad that we can't get him into any battles. This is a coolant gas generator. To operate this machine, please enter the 4-digit passcode. I don't have one yet. I don't know of. But it sounds like the trap, though. Whoa, shite. Got busted. Number for the immobilizing gas traps. Those synth-human bastards have gone my co-workers, but now they've made it to the sector. I'm going to make them pay. After driving them into corner, I'm going to use my special gas. Despite a spider web of cracks running across the screen, you managed to think it at 16. This can help stop them. You know the first 2 digits of the passcode 16. 8516. I don't know the full passcode yet. There are two gas generators. Coolant and then there's a coolant generator and there's an iodized gas generator. Thermal. 3 different gas generators. Eight five. The code is 4 digits. 8 something. So 8156. Try that. Oh, I got busted. Let's look at that dead scientist again. Despite it, 16. Let's try 8156. Okay. Oh, so not 8516, 8156. Hang on, that's what I did, right? 8156. Eight five one six. Oh, 8516. Okay. Thanks, Isaiah. 8516. Electrified gas, huh? Is something wrong, Rebella? No, but we might be able to use this gas. So that knocked them all out. Revella's completely fine. What do we do with the other machines though? I guess you just needed to activate one. Ooh, a lot of bullet holes. Some violence happened. Yeah, huge ass bullet holes. The story of this chapter is pretty dark. Aaron, huff. She's clearly exhausted. I'm surprised she even managed to keep up with me this long. Ravella, you might be able to rest in here. Aaron, I'm fine. Let's keep going. You're not fine, says Ravella, and if you faint, I wouldn't be able to call myself a professional anymore. I told you we'd rescue your sisters together, didn't I? Now always complete my mission. Oh, what a tough guy. Just catch your breath. I'll update the others in the meantime. Right, back to our heroes. Ollie, what are you doing? General, trying to find something that'll keep those KMS folks in line. Oh. Ravella said he made it past the barrier, says Havoc. He says he's keeping an eye on his companion while making his way towards the rendezvous point. You think of both Aldo and Ravella are here, and they sent humans too. We should get going. We have to meet up as soon as possible. Ruby, what's up? You don't think it's weird at all? What do you mean? Just think about it, we've come so far into this facility, and yet we haven't seen a single synth human or human survivor. Isn't that just because we're in a different area? That might be the case for the synth humans. What about the other people in the lab? Why wouldn't any of them be here? That's true. If that's the case, then what are all the communications we've been receiving? Now that you mention it, this control room would be the perfect place to hide and send out an SOS. But there's no one here, and I don't think there has been for a while. Elder, what about Ravella? We've been talking to him this whole time, haven't we? He said he's here and under attack and people have died. I don't know, I can't explain it. He's in a different layer. I get how you feel, but right now I think we just have to focus on saving him. Ruby, you're right. Sorry. Oh, I should mention that the chronosphere has been acting funny for a while now. It has? Yeah, the readings are weird. Perhaps the electronic interference is getting stronger the deeper we go into the facility, says Havoc. The planes... is Ravella in the past somehow? Does that girl, I forgot her name already, become Havoc? Explains why my gadgets have been acting up. If only we knew the cause of the magnetic disturbance, we could fix it right away. Havoc, you seem to be the only one still in working order, which I also find strange. This little thing's our lifeline. Keep up the good work, Signoct. It's suspicious though. You can now switch between maps. Whoa! Silent Hill treatment. What's going on here? I can't believe your sister might be in a place like this. Can you hear a voice at all, Havoc? No, not right now. If you do, let us know. We're here to help you. And it looks like you shouldn't be doing too much on your own anyway. I appreciate your concern, but I need to do this. Sure, but you don't need to do it all alone. You can rely on us. Yeah, I know you want to hang in there for your sister, but I feel like it's too much for one person to carry all on their own. You needn't worry about me. I'm capable of carrying more than you think. What we mean is, if it looks like you're struggling, we're going to help you shoulder the burden. Understood. We're in like a Silent Hill dungeon. The duo says that apparently a trend in Korea to sell images of younger girls, even in K-pop. Then your idols are younger than 15 years old? What the heck is going on? David, have I done with FF9 side quests? You know what? I think I am. Am I? I think I've done them all. Let's see. Otherwise, I'll do it all in a stream. I beat Ozma. Oops, wrong place. Oops. It doesn't say what I haven't completed. Go to quests. Dark Knight Garai. I'm guessing that's not Final Fantasy, right? It's... Yeah, I think I finished all the... Yeah, I haven't finished all the Ryza collab stuff. But I've finished all the FF9 stuff, pretty sure. Except the one thing I'm missing is the 20,000 Chrono Hot and Cold points. Maybe I'll do a whole stream where I just get 20,000 points. That's the last one I'm missing, that Asian duck. How about you? Have you finished it all? Who's actually got the Chocobo Hot and Cold 20,000? 20,000 points. This is a full new dungeon. Maybe I'll do this in the next stream. Theme. Power to rule while there's potentially it would be difficult to put military. Be ranked just disqualified. Alright, I think... this probably needs about half an hour. I'll play 6 more minutes, but I think we'll need to do another stream, folks.
Deploying wire.
Pretty big update. And Tarek says, how far do you think we are now, Tarek? Still about a third, all the way to go. Chimera research, or Chimera, however you pronounce it. This report focuses on the superiority of the Chimera research. Truly incredible versatility, depending on the life form used. It can address... Interesting that Chimera was used in the last Apocrypha chapter we just played. Truly incredible versatility, depending on the life form used. It can address a wide range of societal issues. Healthcare, food shortages, military matters. One can even say it best elevates humanity's potential. 0838 Sapient Complex Lab 7 Special Research Center. What a wasted opportunity if we don't get the Lost Lab characters in this. Are they conducting Chimera research here? Well, I didn't expect you to be familiar with the concept. A friend of mine mentioned it before. Isn't it when you combine two different things or something like that? To put it bluntly, it's an attempt to create a new life form by combining humans with other living creatures. Why would anyone want to do that? To unlock humanity's true potential, as was the Sapient Complex's goal. To that end, they tried 7 different approaches. Chimeras were the 7th approach, which, as you might expect, was spearheaded by Lab 7. Which lab was Dewey in? They were the worst of the bunch, though. Their research involved introducing a foreign substance into a human body. Most rejected it and ended up dead. Those who lived ended up becoming something that wasn't human anymore, who were at best used as weapons. That's awful. There were lots of tanks and things like tentacles. Was I here? What? Havoc, I was experimented on. You were? She's a lost lab? I don't know, I just have a feeling. Ugh. Wait, Havoc might have been involved with the Chimera research somehow? Havoc, when did you join the military? I don't remember. 10 years ago. What were you doing before then? Before then, I... Yeah, she is a sister for sure. I don't know, what was I doing? Rebellas in the future, or like they time traveled 10 years. Because there was a log somewhere about how this institution started 10 years ago. That's fine with me, but I'll be on my guard just in case. Havoc seems to be carrying something quite dark deep inside of it, after all. Look at Shenhua being helpful. There actually is an exclamation mark in my dream encounter. Do you have an encounter for ticket for Havoc? I hope so. Oh, it's just my guiding adventure token that has an exclamation mark. I haven't used it up yet. I'm close to getting Havoc pity. Alright, the plot, there's some mystery. Let's see how the plot continues in the next stream, folks. Been 4.5 hours. So, interesting so far. Very different from the first chapter. I can't judge for sure yet. I think we need to keep playing. I think Tarek enjoyed it. Tarek says I'm about halfway through the story. Okay. So maybe in the next stream we can finish the story. Let's see. Hopefully. And fight that super boss Tarek loves so much. Did he get Havoc, Asian Duck? I forgot if he said so earlier. I just wanted Stellar Awakened. But yeah, I guess I'm grateful to have gotten her at all. You didn't get it? Oof. R.I.P. my friend. Are you trying to get it though?
Here we go, Augie.
You just finished the secret boss. Is that the super boss that Tarek is stuck with? Stuck on?
All right. Here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha.
Can I test id team with Havoc? Okay. What should we do? Team should we place? Gas fire? Maybe these guys. They're pretty much the same team. I haven't read any of Havoc's skills. What skills do I use? And my Havoc isn't even Stellar Awakened. Like, do you know if she should be Stellar Awakened? We'll do Kagurame.
Where are you taking me today?
Where are you taking me today?
If you want me to go, sure, I'll go.
Where are you taking me today? Oh man, a little insect fell into my cereal. Should I eat it? What the hell's id? Wait, is id fist? There she is.
Hey, what you up to, dude?
Hey! Hey! Hey, what? How does Havoc go with? Does anyone know how Havoc goes well with Merit? I haven't read any of Havoc's skills yet. Let's boost her up. MPG posted a video of Havoc beating the super boss. Merit is fire locked. Okay. I haven't read her skills, so let's just guess. Very little research. Okay, what skills does she have? Preemptive attack, blunt attack, crystal attack, This is a debuff move, and stack 1 restriction wire. Based on number of its stacks, power minus 20, intelligence. That's pretty good. It's massive debuff. Power minus 20, intelligence minus 20, speed minus 50. When Besna mechanism is stacked, consume 1 Besna and attack again. How do you stack a Besna mechanism? In front line at turn end, stack 1 Besna on user based on number of fists. Alright, so whenever there's a fist ally, when someone gets fisted pretty much, you get a Besna mechanism stack. Look at her, look at her fixed damage. What's that? 2 billion on all enemies times 5? Oh, so your goal is to fist enemies as much as possible and get 50 fists. Once you fist 50 times, you'll do an end of turn massive ass 2 billion fixed damage times 5, so 10 billion fixed damage. In frontline, I gotta get a stellar version, man. That's insane. That's insane fixed damage. So to get a stack, number of fist ally moves. So in 5 turns, pretty much, you can do this crazy 10 billion damage attack. Alright, so definitely gonna be using this skill, K6 Naiad. So this is a buffing skill. She gives ally crystal attacks. I can stack more with id. Okay. I think what do stealth skills do? She gives everyone singular focus, and she has a all blunt crystal attack. I've got a stellar, man. I've got a stellar burst, so awaken her, man. What happens during stellar burst? She will deploy and awaken roaring bash dance. Exposed blunt. But the problem with the stellar burst skill is she uses a 15 Besna mechanism. I want to stack 15. I don't want to use them up. What? Battle start, roaring bash dance. Can id or Kagurami give singular focus? I don't remember. You'd put her with Daisy S and id. Havoc is meant for blunt teams. Amarin says a new super boss with Havoc, Tsubame Alta, Nikoko, and id. 7 turns. I think I want to still awaken one because she'll give singular focus unless or someone else in one team who can give singular focus. Here's my fist support. Cooler? Look at my cooler, level 1. For fist earth. Green. I think Serene's my his support character. Tsubame. Fist support. Here you go. I'm in here. Lukido or fist. I should just put Lukido Alter as my fist support because he's actually worthwhile. Actually, is Lukido Alter even fist? He's sword, isn't he? That's pointless. Please, Serene. Actually, I'll use... Okay. Save this. Earth Fist support. I'm doing a test run with Havoc, yep. Amrit says, easy to fit Nokoko's link into the rotation to not have it overwritten. It's almost. Not yet. Almost. So I'm guessing proficiency debuff. I need a Stellar Awakener, man. Should we just Stellar Awakener? I want a Stellar Awakener. I'm gonna Stellar. Let's do it. Sorry, Renri, we're gonna have to wait another 3 months to Stellar Awaken Renri Alter. Havoc is meant to be great with merit. Oh, not merit, sorry, Ewan. But then, Durero pointed out merit is fire limit, like she's stuck with fire. Serene deals Pierce. Hold up. I don't need to use her anyway. She's just a Graster holder. I'm not using her. Quiet. Alright, I'm gonna Stellar. What does everyone think? Should I Stellar Awaken her? Are we Stellar Awakening Havoc? Oh, because if you want to do a proper test, we need to use this, because this is a great BAM skill. Preemptive all enemy crystal blunt attack times 5. And then she gives everyone singular focus plus hammer damage plus 50%. I think I'm gonna need it. If only I could pull her, but I couldn't. Do a weapon tempering battle? Alright. Link will be over. What do you mean by Link being overwritten? Anyway, let's equip it with stuff first. Help us glow. I need better necklaces. Who is that? What do you reckon for Havoc? Speed? And how proficiency debuff, does that work for Havoc? Proficiency debuff, Groster? Better save than sorry. Maybe we'll use adversity if we're doing weapon tempering. If the person we fight might just have a lot of characters. We'll have a team of 3 or something. Alright, Shigure. Let's save this. Alright, let's try this without a Stellar Awakening. But they'll really want the Stellar Awaken though. So this will be a buff skill. This hammer has power plus 100, speed plus 100. That's crazy. But it's just one turn though. Too bad her buff is an insane buff, but it's only one turn. This will be a spam skill. Crystal Blunt attack times 3. Which stacks the Besna mechanism, which we want. Difference between these two. Oh, one heals MP and one heals HP. That's interesting. Oh, medic is interesting. It plus HP to 2000. That would be useful for Ewan, right? MP HP plus 2000. 2000. This is a debuff skill. Speed minus 40%. I will use this one. Alright, so let's do this. Hammer team, fist team. Did I get my monthly All Cosmos? Last month I didn't beat enough enemies. I got some of them. I didn't get all of them though. Because I didn't do 200 battles last month. Alright, which weapon tempering? Who's new? Fist. There's no one new. Do we fight Lokido? Earth on Earth? This is I'm on the last one. Let's go easy first. Anyone I haven't done? I think I'm on the last battle for all of these characters. Victor? Yeah, I'm on the last fight for all these characters. Could Fist be good against? Earth. Earth is good against water? Ismana? Let's try Ismana. But she's... I mean, let's just fight her without doing the pledges yet. I want to test this team. Yeah, without doing all the pledges yet. Let's see how we go. I might get destroyed because this is the last fight, but I can't fight. I need to put Hesman in there. Who should we replace? Hey, I don't know the maths. Would it enhance max HP? I guess we'll keep the bomber. We'll place the ring. Oops, wrong one. Where are you? Oh, is she? What's... Wait, is this made out of water? No, I'll go down. Oh, here she is.
I'll take the front line.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get my ass whooped, but we'll... What sidekick do I have?
Weak,
Oh.
huh?
This is for my subjects!
Alright, let's test it out. Havoc.
Let's dance. Commencing operation.
You're meant to attack first, Claude.
I call this one the Perdition Pirouette. Let's dance. Enough now.
Oh, I can go down. Thanks, love. Watch Id do her follow-up attacks. I love Id's follow-up attacks. They're just so powerful. Look at that damage. Oh, bloody hell, Claude. I'm not even playing the game anymore. These characters still keep attacking. It's the best.
You gotta have teamwork.
Please, accept this.
Oh, rude. How many stacks of a bar do I have? Oh, she's gonna die. I mean, check out Havoc's damage. Look at it go nuts, man.
This is for my subjects!
Off with you. You gotta have teamwork.
Please, accept this.
Commencing operation. Initializing attack.
Fire! Off with you.
Bro, these guys have a lot of health. I'm whooping their asses.
Again, this kind of power existed. Let's do it.
How much HP do these guys need? Jeez. That 39 billion damage and they still have health?
That's not nice. Let's dance.
It is going bonkers, man.
That's not nice.
Nice one.
You gotta have teamwork.
Please, accept this.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, look at that fixed damage. That was insane. That was impressive. I don't know, I didn't see how much damage that was, but that was a lot. From Havoc. Havoc's fixed damage is nuts. Look at that.
I'll show you the power of a king.
To the future, guided by this lance.
And I haven't really studied Havoc yet too. I think I can do a lot of tweaks with this. This was just a very rushed setup.
Try to control the battle.
Onward.
Oh, they just drained Kagurama's MP. That was rude.
You gotta have teamwork.
Please, accept this.
How many stacks does...
Commencing operation.
Or at least we got Claude. Claude should be dead. Come on, Claude. Come on, Claude. Go die now. Go rest now. Go rest now, Claude. Go to sleep. Oh, it still lives. Oh no, he's dead. We got him. You got Claude. Let's go for... Let's kill that Isuka. Hey, let's target his mana. Let's beat her up. I don't know. I think it is the more impressive one in this battle than Havoc. But Havoc does that crazy end of turn thing once we've reached enough stacks.
Time to show the kids how it's done.
That's not nice. Now. Enough now.
These guys have so much HP.
Prepare yourself.
Want to see what a battle expert can do?
No, I don't want to. Just die already. I'm not curious at all.
Commencing operation. Initializing attack.
Oh, his man was so close to dying. Oh, this man is dead. We killed her. Nice.
Try to control the battle.
That's not enough.
With this. Time to show the kids how it's done. Off with you.
Commencing operation. Initializing attack.
Are these characters not in pain?
Initializing attack.
Are you serious? Jeez. That's why I'm already doing crazy
Try to control
damage.
the battle.
They're not in pain?
Prepare yourself.
I need to do better with my pain setting.
Let me show you my true
I don't want to see your true powers, man. Just go away already. I don't want to see it. I'm good. Tired. Oh, she has a barrier. Oh, we died.
I must
Anyway,
keep this body.
the purpose of that was to look at Havoc, and I think Havoc did alright. So, I need to study Havoc personally myself. I don't really read her skills that well. There was a bit of a rush job, and as Admiral pointed out, I didn't even inflict pain on that enemy. And the sidekick could have been better. I could have tried Azama. I probably would have used Azama in this fight. Do any of these characters have guaranteed pain setting? Anyway, all right, 5 hours in. I'm gonna get some rest. All right, folks. See you at the next stream. I'll see if we can finish Apocrypha this next part in the next stream, so we can fight that super boss. We'll see how far we get. According to Tarek, we're over halfway, so we did a bit. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support and love. Don't forget to like and sub. We'll see you next time. Oops. See you later, Rachel. Thanks again. See you next time.